I came back right on time, huh? Whoa! YouTube caught that fast. YouTube caught that real fast. Hello, hello? Yep, we cooking. Hold, please. Whoa, that was awkward. I had to move my mic up. Didn't want my phone anyway. Oh my god. We are playing Genshin in the big 2026. Say that like I don't play Genshin. Bro, I really only play this game for Archon quests. But that's all that it needs to be. This game's Archon quests are what I'm here for. Been here for, what, 6, 7 years? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. This is how long this game's been out. Are we going on something? You know, I'm gonna go check that. Because this August is the anniversary? It's released in 2020, yeah? Oh, so this is the 6th year. Oh. Gotta put on the headset. We're locking in. We're locking in. Damn. It's been a bit over a week since I streamed, though. Vikash, my boy. I knew you'd be first when I hop on Genshin. How did I know you'd be first when I hopped on Genshin? I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a white chocolate chip cookie and an oatmeal raisin cookie right beside me. And we starting off stream with a headache. Let me just get a bite of this right quick. How you been, my boy? It's been a bit over a week since our last stream. Actually, how long's it been? Exactly. But damn! It's been 11 days. You're scared? What happened? I forgot I had Genshin muted. Whoopsie. There we go. Up the volume, move it a little bit. What happened, my boy? Oh, yo. You know, I forgot when you said you're supposed to be getting married. But you getting closer and closer to it, huh? Water. WSG. Oh, you know what's crazy? I'm not used to Vikash having that white profile pic. And I looked at the profile pic instead of the name. What's good, my boy?
What?
Little Cybermart. What is good? 65 pull. You have 20 pulls, but you're not guaranteed. Who you trying to summon on? What you been up to, Cyber? Where you been at? Where the streets been? Speaking on summoning, I am so tempted to summon Nicole. Not for any good reason. I probably wouldn't even use it. I just like her. I'll stop that idea right there. Ooh. This next Archon quest, yeah? Restart Enfield, just went on the wrong server spot. Damn! Why bother restarting them? What server were you on? I guess it depends on how deep you were, too. Make my first... I can't. I'm at 70. It would... My next character is gonna be a 5-star. My next tempo is a 5-star. I can't do it. Grinded and Wua for Linnea's set. Word? My boy, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all wanna know why I wasn't streaming? Actually, there's 2 reasons for that. There's 2. The one's valid, the other one is just what it was. I was playing a bunch of CZN. I locked in, and I started trying to get the perfect Hugo deck. It did not work. I kept getting close, but it kept finessing me in the end. And that was literally what I did as pretty much the only thing when I played for a week. The other reason was your boy got sick. And I think I ended up hurting myself while exercising. The reason I say that is because I exercised, and then proceeded to feel pain for the next week, and I was like, oh damn, that's unfortunate. You're an American server? Also, Vikash, I can't, my boy. I'll show you why. I'm 70 deep, and I've lost 2 50-50s in a row, which means that I'm most likely going to get the on-banner character. So I physically cannot. 60. Actually, am I 70 deep? I am 70. Bro, I'm 70 deep, which means the next character, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the next character that I summon on. So I can't. I don't have a reason to have Lene. I thought about summoning on Durin, but I don't really care for him. I'm saving summons for Atlas, bro. Let's just say that. We're saving summons for Atlas. I do like Nicole, but I wouldn't use her. I don't have a reason for her. And I'm not playing the game a bunch. So it's not like I have a bunch of summons. I just have my next character pretty much guaranteed. That's all it is. Also, speaking of which, let's go to the mail right quick. CCM for the dailies. You know what's crazy? That's how it is now.
My parents always say,
for the past, like, what,
no
3, 4-ish days is how I've been playing CCN as I log in.
Enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Okay,
bro,
so silence. I'd log in, and then I'd go do the dailies, and I'd do myself... I'd use all my stamina on sortie, but I wouldn't actually play the sortie. I open the sortie and I leave it, and it gives you 12 of the material per stamina, so you get 360, but it costs 30 stam. And then I'd go do the free run, the delegation. And that's all I've been doing now. Because the game kept finessing me on Hugo. Like, we can't be having... Oh, it wants me to talk to Catherine over here. I have been on vibe. Oh, but on the Woo-Wah note, it's unfortunate no name in here yet. Bro, I kept telling No Name that I'm probably going to end up skipping everybody on this half of the banner for Woo-Wah. I did no such thing. I might, depending on how long stream is, and if you're still here, Cyber, by the time we get there, I might do a little Woo-Wah update. Show you where I'm at. Show you where the streets is. Alright, let's hop into this right quick. Oh my god, it's been a minute since I played this. Oh, my nose is cooking me. Hold on. Hold on. I heard myself back for a second. I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. Alright. There you go.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Bet
As
it
it
has.
happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
We good? Is everything... What's the audio like? Am I loud?
A letter?
Is the game loud?
From who?
What's the word?
Dear Diary, I'm calling.
Wait. Vikash, who you were summoning on?
Forest ranger under my master, Tainari.
I don't think you answered that.
Also studying at the academia.
Who are you summoning on?
Better and better at
me
reading
see.
lately. Mr.
No, you didn't.
Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things
Oh,
are
there's
pretty
no
quiet
awkward
in
pause
Sumeru
in between
these
her last
days.
voice line.
Life is good.
Crazy.
Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the
Well, it's
days
nice
when
to
I
hear,
suffered
Cole.
from Elazar, or way back to when
Pretty
I was
sure nothing but
injected
good
with
days.
God remains. I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that
I
way
didn't remember her
forever.
getting injected
I'll
by
leave
God
it there
remains.
for now. Master said he'll take me shopping
And
in
she's
Sumeru
having
City today,
love and
which
deep
is
space
great,
drama?
Because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller
Bro,
at the Grand Bazaar for a while
I think
now.
I've only ever seen two
Colin,
things on Love and Deep
time to
Space.
go.
Yes,
And one was a
Master.
short I saw recently
Huh?
of, you know, I'm not even gonna say what it was, but I think it was some new character that's coming out, and it was their, like, preview or something, and it was freaky. It was freaky, but what's the drama about? What's going on there? Like, oh my god, Sethos.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something
know-
on my face?
I actually like Tignari a lot, and Sethos is essentially Electro Tignari.
Sorry. I didn't mean
But
to stare.
Unfortunately,
Did
I never got
Master
dupes of
Tainari send
Sethos.
you to pick me up?
If I had, I might have
Master
actually built some and played them.
Tainari.
Side note,
What are you talking about?
I'm just going to
Tainari
let y'all
is the
know,
General Mahamatra.
in case I end up
He's
acting
probably busy
low-key a
arresting
little different.
criminals in Sumeru City.
Your boy's starting to stream with a headache.
I mean, if that's what floats your boat,
My
I
head
can
been booming me
introduce
today.
you, but
Don't know why. But we here.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahimana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader
Oh,
of the
because
Temple of
Yoi
Science.
Lads fans are
That's
complaining about
true,
NTE's
it's
dating
pretty
system and
impressive.
suspended some of this news.
Sounds like you've been getting
Why
to know
is
more
it
and more
random?
people
Oh my
since you
god.
joined the academia.
What the hell?
It's great, but don't let your force
For
when
what
you do this
purpose?
fall by the wayside.
God damn.
What's going on?
Love in deep
Sethos is
space,
acting
bro.
like he's my master. And Master Tainara
You know,
has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
It's crazy to me that
Is this some kind of prank?
Love in Deep Space comes out, shows these gachas that
If so,
good
it's a
male
weird
characters will
choice
sell.
of prank.
And then these
Anyway,
boys proceed to never
Sethos
put
doesn't look
male
like he's
characters in a
joking.
good light.
What is this all about?
Hey.
But that is wild work. That is wild
I'm gonna
work.
buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you
NTE
stretch your
having
legs a
drama.
bit?
That's some
It's
crazy.
been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Yeah, so hold on, are we viewing this from college?
Wait,
I'm trying to remember what she was talking about
He's
getting
right.
ejected with God
it
remains, bro.
has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City.
Sounds like
Was
something
it
that would happen to
always
some of the
like
magicians.
this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow...
Oh, there's white
Something
chocolate chip
seems
cookies hitting different.
different.
Even the artist who made a Twitter /
this
X banner
really
called the You
Sumeru
Can't Stop
City?
Me Toxic all for dating system. Yeah, it really is. What the hell? All that drama over a dating system is a tragedy. That's how you know these people ain't got nothing going on. Lost. Big lost. They need Peter Pan to come collect them. That's what that is. Hold on, let me read this. I don't care. Look for icon, do something. I suppose. Oh my god, Genshin lag. That doesn't happen often. Bro, Sumeru. I think it's been actual years since I've been inside of Sumeru. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, Cyber, what's your Linnae stats looking like right now?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this?
I wish there was
month's
like an
accounts?
Akashic for
Any
Ua.
feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days
That boy hit
ago?
a big ass,
Yeah,
yo.
I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I
Actually,
visited some of our commercial partners
Speaking on
last
NTE
month.
drama,
Their earnings
well,
are
not even
very
NTE
slim.
drama, but
Are
since
you
you brought up
suggesting
NTE,
that we give up some of our
have you been
profits
playing
for
it?
them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes.
You been
Making
rocking
money
with
for
it all?
its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can
Because
adjust
I
the
hopped on
rates
some
starting
and
from
made that
next
short, and
month.
that was the last. Actually, that wasn't the last time I
about
hopped
that
on the game. I'm
designer
not logging
you
in
hired, I've had to revise his
just to get the
proposal
login
3
rewards.
times now, but he just doesn't seem to.
But I was too locked into CCM.
Pay him his fee and
Well,
send
now I'm
him
locked
on his
into
way.
Wua. We
I'd
finna
like
have
you
some
to
fun.
get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
Please the Let's Fans
Who's
call
sneaking around over there?
I'm literally a big lady here, but yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Kave?
Yeah, the community for that
Do you
game,
recognize
from
this
all
person,
I've
sir?
understood,
Yes, it's all right.
is low-key
We've met.
feral.
This is Kale, Sethos' trainee.
So,
He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with
beyond me, big dog.
her. What brings you to the
Beyond
city,
me.
Kale? Is your
I don't
master
think
here
I've
too?
ever interacted, nor have I been interested in
No,
any dating sim-esque
all wrong!
game.
Why is Mr. Kave saying that too?
Although, Loki, I don't remember the reason. But I probably think I have, like, what,
This
a
can't be
few minutes
real.
inside some random Doki Doki
We have to ask
game.
someone else.
Oh,
There's gotta be
I don't
someone
know
else out
why.
there
It
who
was
still remembers the
literally
truth.
years
Hey,
ago.
wait! Don't run
I
off!
guess I don't have it.
How strange. What's gotten
Got
into
out?
her today?
I could have sworn I did. Okay,
like
I might have lied.
everyone switched
No, I remember it was
places.
there.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Just randomly, it's just there. I don't know why, but it should be. I don't know. It's not showing up on my profile, but I'm lucky it might be out myself, but where am I going? It's a maze of a damn city. Can I jump? Can I climb on you? Thank God. Yeah,
Lots
it's...
of visitors today, I see. Welcome
Thanks to me.
all. It's been a while.
What did I do?
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who
Excuse
sells
me.
face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Thanks to
Any
me,
idea what
you
happened?
lost.
Oh, you mean a hangar?
I don't know what I could have done to help you
got
win.
into a brawl with Severe on Treasure Street.
I'm just saying,
Banned from setting
you
up
expected
shop
me
there
to be
for
able to give you Genshin luck? Did you
Seriously?
not hear that I just
Oh,
lost
well,
two 50
that's a shame.
50s?
I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
You must have skipped
don't
over the
worry
fact that I
about
said I've lost
now.
more 50
Legendary
50s in this
Flame
game than I
Rain
won.
Discussing makeup with the Zubair
I don't know where my luck is
Master.
going to, but it damn
Now
well
there's
ain't
something
Genshin.
you don't see
My
every
Genshin luck
day.
doesn't exist. I can't help you.
Flaming.
Who knows? Maybe your next temple will give
You
you
know,
your 50 50
I'm
win.
not actually sure when people started calling
You know,
me
like that,
Maybe the
that
other
gambling
Ammonites
mentality.
thought I needed a fiercer title to scare
Not
people off.
100%
To
of
be
gamblers
completely honest,
quit before they
I
win
think
big.
The title would fit
You know what I'm
better
saying?
than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined
Picking up
myself
what I'm putting
as a
down?
merc. If I ever
Hey.
give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert.
I want to
and
guess
give
from
the
both of
Eremite
y'all.
life a try.
How long you think
You would?
story
Is that
quest
so
is going to be?
strange?
Oh,
Rep,
not at
just a
all.
reminder, I am eating a
In
whole
fact, I've actually had
white
similar
chocolate
thoughts
cookie.
before.
So my
If I
sentences.
ever get
Oh my
tired
god.
of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look
Sentences
for
are
a
cooked.
job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored
But
the
you gotta get
dance
that
of
energy,
Sub-Zeros ever since the first
Gotta get
time
that
I
stream
saw
energy,
you
babe.
perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
I'd love to see Neilo dance again.
Really?
That's been years.
If our manager Sataria heard you say that,
You
she'd
think
hold
we
you
got
to
go-
it.
Gilbert's on the
Probably
first
grab you by the
multi
sleeve and
of a rerun
never
banner,
let
and
you go
Gilbert's
again.
signal everything sick on
Hey,
the second
when
of
that
purple
day comes,
multi.
I'll
God
do your
damn.
makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure.
Well, it sounds like you hitting
If
up
the
my
day
goddamn
comes,
NTE
I'd
luck,
be
but inside of
honored.
Enfield. You know what's crazy to me? That I still have the idea. Because you had
I
popped
know
up around. First time you
everything
popped
I've
up was
ever
around the time
known.
that I was
Suddenly it's
on the ass
all a
end of
jumbled mess.
having been
The
done
question
rerolling
is,
Enfield.
Who's right?
Am I pulling?
Them or
Hell
me?
no.
My head feels so heavy.
Same thing I said to Vikash, bro.
Straight.
I'm 10 pulls away from what should be a guaranteed character. Because I've lost two 50-50s, which means I should get that Chronicle to Wish thing. Not Chronicle to Wish. I forgot what it's called. But you know, the guaranteed, like the save a man 50-50. The don't lose. Here's a free win. Who's on banner? Right now is Durin and the new girl. Why is it Kazabir? Hell no. Because I don't have a use for either of these characters. It's Durin and Nicole. Bro, I'll give you an update on Genshin's meta. If you're not using a Lunar Charge team, there's no other useful team. If that team isn't Zabai, then it's much weaker than every team in the game. Am I too high? Do I need to go down? Oh no, I need to go up. How do I up? Do I up this way? Can I cheat going up? I can't go up that way. We can't cheat going up that way. I can maybe cheat going up over here. Because of course we're not gonna explore Sumeru correctly. Nah, I just don't have any useful. There's nobody useful. That is what it is. You know, half of me wishes that I well no, because I haven't done anything too crazy inside of WoW. Side note, Mystic, my boy, what's the word? How you been?
Blind faith, but the
Last time you popped up was Enfield, huh? Not Enfield. Ha! Battlefront.
anything to say in your
Did I listen to Drake's new album, bro? I think I heard like half of Iceman,
the one who turned the sages against me.
and it was because I was listening to Zeus and B. Lou, but I wasn't listening to them as much as I put it on, forgot about it, and then started playing something else or working on something else.
should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast
I think you were confirmed to lose because he got skirking. Yeah. I remember that. I remember you telling me that.
not in the mood.
Yeah, your luck was just evening out. It makes sense. The laws make sense. Encouraging like opposite for each other's banner because Durin is
Karina,
draconic, maybe
Ilias,
demonic, Nicole
Put him
is
somewhere
angelic
safely
vibe.
out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yes, sir.
Next
Yeah.
on the agenda is
Yeah. That is actually the exact. That's looking kind of funny.
Master?
I never thought about that.
What is it?
I mean, yeah.
Wait.
I guess you can
Did
call him
Professor
this game's
Zahahati
version of like
send you?
demonic type power because he uses
She's been
abyssal power.
encouraging me to take
I
on an
remember.
apprentice.
Yeah, Durin is like
Might be
abyssal,
getting a bit ahead of herself
dragon.
there, though.
and Nicole is a whole
Master,
like
it's
angel
me,
witch.
Conway.
Yeah, that's peak. I never thought about it that way.
Something really
They are that way, huh?
weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like
As for
everyone's identities have
Drake's
switched
album,
around. You're not
it's alright.
General Mahamacha. You're
Iceman was
an
alright. He
Archon.
released what,
Just
3 or 4?
yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru
I just hear people clowning on it. But I've heard some decent songs just pop up
there's
randomly.
No rush.
Like, I'll
Let's
just be
back up
scrolling
a
through
little.
and people just
Your name is Kale, correct?
have it playing for
Although this is our
some
first
short something.
meeting,
I've heard
you
some
do
nice
seem
songs from
strangely
them.
familiar somehow.
I don't remember specifically
Is there
Iceman
anything
songs,
I can help you with?
but from what I heard from Iceman, it was aight. Whoa, Coley, what happened?
No.
I know them feet people go crazy for Coley. I'd be damned. Coley, no! No, Coley.
What is it? Did you have another
It was
nightmare?
all a dream.
I've told you before. When you're tired,
I said, yo,
lay
feet
down
people.
on your back
What's he
in
trying to
bed
say?
and get some proper
You feet
sleep.
people.
It's much better for you
I
than
guess I can't
napping
help
on
you with
your
that one.
front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all
Hey, you heard
sorts of
Signori,
weird
bro.
dreams.
Posture check, y'all boys. Sit up.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today. Remember?
That's what I'm saying. It was all a
I'll
dream.
take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys and stuff.
We need to put Coley on some
Go
Biggie,
wash
bro.
your face, take some deep breaths.
We need to put
and
Coley on
when
some
you're ready,
Biggie.
Okay.
we'll head out.
Hey,
Thanks, Master
out of every
Dottore.
Genshin character, who you think would like Biggie the most?
So it was just a dream.
I think the Chainsaw Man.
And yet, dreams
It was
can
all a
sometimes
dream.
be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real.
She
to
broke
me.
her own fourth
Here's my
wall.
suggestion. Since you're heading
the
into
hell?
Sumeru City anyway, you may
So
as
he
well
said,
tell
"Who
Lesser
said
Lord
that?"
Kusanali about everything that happened.
Wait,
And
is
just
that
to be on
Nicole
the safe
speaking?
side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Definitely was,
I'd write them a letter if I were you.
bro.
Time is short.
Yeah, Nicole.
A
Nicole just
storm
speaking to
is
people.
coming from beyond the bounds
I didn't
of
even think about the
fate.
fact that Nicole would be the one narrating. Coley said, "Who is that?" Oh, whoa, whoa, we glitching. I like that. You're skipping Denia and Wua and getting cheese instead. You know what? I didn't realize. Frolova. Not that I didn't realize. I forgot. Frolova comes beside Denia and
Kale
Tisa.
wasn't such a rush to write us a letter.
And Frolova's the
You're
only
wake up
character
one day
that
to find that everything around you has changed.
I want that I
You
didn't
might
play.
not even recognize
Are we
Paimon
drunk while
anymore.
screaming shit? Bro, Dottore!
That's a scary thought.
We're all wiggity.
Find out what the heck is going on.
He hacking us right now. You know what it is? You know what it is? Not Dottore. It's Lucy from the Cyberpunk collab for Wuwa. She's trying to hack us right now. She's trying to get some runner for the information for the edge runners right now. That's what that is. And I might. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna skip Denia, but I know damn well I'm not gonna have the summons for Denia because I'm definitely summoning Lucia from the first half of next patch, and then there's also the collab characters beside her. So, HMC is getting a gun. They just elemental is waiting until they break away. Oh, word!
Of course.
So there's Naya, we getting a
What
rifle.
happened to you,
We getting a
Kale?
blick,
So,
a
what's going
Glaucomus
on
Maximus,
in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
that Blast Away 3000,
I was just gonna say.
that Phantom Down,
After I
Random
wrote
Down.
my letter, Master and I went
I don't
to
know how
Sumeru
or
City
why I kept
and told
going with
the
that,
Dendro
but
Arch
it's
she
alright.
was silent at first. It
Just like the
seemed
hand
she
he
was deep in
uses
thought.
to pull the trigger.
Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan
Hey, bro.
Rebot.
The American element really is the strongest
Population
element.
at the city has to move?
Not
You know,
just
speaking of guns
Sumeru
inside of
City.
Genshin,
The
I remember
evacuation also includes
when
Lower Jungle, Avidia Forest,
Chevrus came
Ashavan
out.
Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Well, I don't remember the dude's name,
Basically,
but
everyone living in
bro
the
made a
rainforest
video
must temporarily
about building her.
relocate to Caravan
Loki is a
Rebot.
DPS, and bro was out here just blasting.
Yes, it's quite an
The video is him
operation.
building up his
Even if
Chevrus, and
people
he's
only
going
bring
around
the bare
blasting
essentials,
everything.
The scale is simply
That boy just
enormous.
went aimed at a
They've
pigeon.
requisitioned
Ah!
almost all the Sumpter beasts in
They have
Sumeru
sticks in
for the
Genshin?
task,
A couple people do,
including
yeah.
the entire
Chlorine has one,
Midori
Chevrus
Sumpter
has
Beast
one.
Park.
I don't know if that's it, but I know. I mean, the Melazine girl, the little healer Hydro girl, I don't remember her name. She's got a heart gun.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream.
She's got a hero
but
protagonist
warning.
gun.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality.
You know,
and that
as
an
much as
unknown
I
danger is
dislike
rapidly
being in the
approaching.
region of Sumeru,
Please
Sumeru
keep
has
that
so
to
much
yourself.
story
We
potential.
don't want to cause widespread
There's just too
panic.
much interesting shit
The
going on
official
over here.
reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest
Or should I say
ecosystem.
stuff? You know what?
People
We're on
are
Genshin, we're
skeptical,
family friendly
but
today.
there haven't been any major incidents.
Like, at least
So
2%
far,
more family
at
friendly.
least.
The
Alright,
Dendro
I marked
Archon
the
seemed really
white
worried
chocolate
when we
cookie your
spoke
boy's
to
going
her.
into a
She said you
raisin.
can go visit her
What's it
in
called?
the sanctuary of
Raisin something?
Sarasthana when you arrive. She
Mm-hmm.
also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari?
If I remember, your ass was
got a
plate
minute?
coloring, huh?
I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there.
What am I tripping?
As a forest watcher,
I could have
I've
sworn
been
that you had
tasked with
coloring.
assisting with the relocation work. There's a
I
lot
wanted to
to
summon
be
her or
done,
plate her.
and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home,
Hey,
they'll be
you know what I was
heavily
thinking
reliant
about,
on
bro?
outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Music.
As you can see, another crisis
I'm
is
chewing this
upon
cookie, bro.
us.
Don't mind the gaps in my
Excuse me,
sentence.
Sorry to trouble you, but could you help
Ain't
an
it
old
crazy
man find his medicine?
How
It's buried somewhere.
how
in
long
my
ago was it?
luggage.
Last year for sure.
Where's
It used to be me and you just chilling, talking on goddamn Genshin. Or while I'm streaming Genshin.
Don't
And now we
worry,
got everybody
it'll be
popping in here
okay.
again.
Those items are worth a
That thought came to mind.
fortune. Make sure you store them
And I was like,
somewhere
damn, bro, we
safe.
low-key been
You
collecting a nice little
understand?
community nowadays.
I bet
Appreciate
you
all
thought
y'all
you'd
boys.
get away with this
I
in
say this
chaos, huh?
continuously, but
Guess
I'm not gonna
again.
stop saying it.
No petty thief gets past me.
Y'all gonna hear it too damn much. Y'all gonna hear it so you know that I mean it, damn it. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. The heater wouldn't have restored it to this unless it was absolutely necessary. It's been like a year. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's been a minute. We've been like this nice little community going on. Speaking of which, Vikash, I don't know if you're hearing me right now. I have been looking into more stuff for this Discord. But your boy it was a little bit busy with being sick and in pain. So that kind of got pushed to the side. But I was looking into
We
stuff
should
for
go
it.
help the evacuees. See you around.
It has
I'm
been a
so
minute,
glad
my
that
boy.
You believed me and came all this way to help.
Because you first
means a
popped up when
lot.
I was
Please stay
in that
safe.
land.
Don't worry.
Early
We
Nat
don't know
land.
exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Cyber, who you got for Wuwa? On that note,
Paimon's not sure how she found the words.
'cause you said you
to comfort
skipping
Polly because
Denia for
honestly,
Chisa.
she's kind of nervous herself.
Bro, between you and No Name, I'm trying to remember who y'all got between each other for Wuwa. I'm out here remembering all y'all accounts. Whoa. Why did it click off screen? Go to the Sanctuary of Sodastana.
Who goes there?
My boy, we
No
gotta
one
save
authorized
that
access to this
stash.
By order of Mahamatra Sino.
That stash look like you like going to schools, my boy.
Are you
We can't have that.
blind? It's the traveler.
That boy got the Paul Blart on him.
Surely you've seen them before.
Huh?
Actually, Cyber, did you summon
So it is.
Did you summon on Hiyuki?
I'm sorry. I
Hiyuki?
haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves
Speaking
are
of
a little
which,
frayed.
it came to my attention that some video popped up and reminded me actually that Furlova was rerunning, and that's how I remembered. But it came to my attention that in the same video, bro brought up the fact that Furlova and Hiyuki are like two of the only people that don't or have a way of not using energy. Even though Hiyuki also uses energy for her ult, but to pop her initial ult, it doesn't use energy. Which, well, one of her ults. Which is like, damn. But Furlova literally doesn't use energy, which is insane. What's the man saying? So it is, I'm sorry I haven't been sleeping on lately. My nerves are a little frayed. What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very
go
vulnerable
with you,
state
Bidal.
at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is
The
concerned
Dendro
that our
Archon?
enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Walk out in the heater?
So he's ordered us to strengthen our
Not
defenses.
in the heater.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
My aura puts your mind at ease, huh? I got you, Bidal.
Traveler, Paimon,
So the Mexican,
you made it.
like Mexican, but I got seen in Spanish.
Perfect timing.
You know what's crazy?
Reliable helpers like you are just
That's
what we
not
need
uncommon.
Right now.
Oh, it's good
That
to
is not
see everyone
uncommon at all.
again.
It
Kali
tends to
gave us
be
a rough idea of what's going on,
when
but
people that
we still have a lot of questions.
naturally speak a language,
Dangerous Sumeru City
take a
island
class for that
exactly,
language,
and
they
how
don't do
come
as well.
Everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot.
At this stage,
Because it tends to
we
be,
can't certain.
you're speaking like
We're investigating, but no
naturally,
definitive answers
as
yet.
opposed to
I take
proper,
it that Kale told you about her strange
and
dream?
especially for like Spanish and Spanish derivatives.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting
You know what I mean,
super
like
weird.
Argentina, Honduras,
Even you
etc.,
guys.
etc.
It was like you'd all
It tends to happen a lot.
places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that
But
it wasn't
Spanish
merely a dream,
especially because
and that whatever it was,
so many words
something
either
to
get
do with
shortened or
Ernst.
entirely skipped when you're saying
It's a
stuff.
reasonable inference.
But inside of
Only
a Spanish
through
class,
Irminsul can people's
you're supposed to have like
memory and
proper
cognition be so significantly
for a language. You end up having to
in
have
such
like
a
all
short
those
time.
We don't
what's
know
it
why
nots in
Kale would
between
dream of these things.
to make the proper
Nor who's trying
correct
to warn her.
sentence that nobody would
The
ever
Dendro
say.
Archon decided to connect to
But
Irminsul to investigate more
that
thoroughly.
technically it's not supposed to be said.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge.
Oh,
and
the
its
heater's
core
just chilling in the middle over
function is
there.
to record and
I was
store
just reading
the
what y'all
world's
saying.
knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Oh, damn.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records.
Hey, Mystic, how long you think this Archon quest gonna take?
In short,
How
the
long you
souls
think
of the
we
dead
streaming
will be
today?
stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run,
You know, let's lock in
Kale's
for a second.
dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines. What are we thinking? I
I've come
thank
this far
God. I thought we were gonna pop up with
to
speed
use my
bumps. 3 to
death
5.
to open the gates of the
You know,
ley lines to my
after that one Sumeru quest, I just assume every single Archon quest is gonna take 6 hours. I think one of them took 8. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. In that land, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Facts. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself can end up affecting the ley lines worldwide. Facts.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided
That
to
would be
connect
pretty bad.
itself directly to Irminsul.
That would be pretty bad.
And take
When in
over
Mexico
the
around
recording
spring break and everything,
processing
it's like
function
10 times the
herself.
price.
But it is an
Hey, bro.
almost impossible task. Individual
like that
brains aren't
sometimes.
equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that
Inflation versus
information
just
flooding in at
import and
once
export, baby.
would
It
instantly
is what it
fry
is.
any human mind. And for God,
Well, I'm still mad to this day that that
even
boy
for a
Sano
god,
wasn't
the
as good as he
suffering
could be.
must be unimaginable.
Oh, speaking of good as he could be, y'all know that
The Dendro Archon's
Genshin's supposed to be
power
buffing
originates from
a
Irminsul.
decent bit of different
Any
characters
issue
in the
with
future,
tree itself
or relatively
takes a toll
soon.
on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of
They already buffed a
processing
decent
all
bit of
that
people with the
data.
witch thing, but
It must
supposedly
be
it's supposed to be
torture
adding the
for
straight
her.
up buff soon too.
And despite all of this,
Another game that I'm
she
playing
is
is doing the
somehow
same thing as well.
finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
Irminsul being the Idris Hill of this world.
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
The Toei.
No. I've spent half my
Excuse me.
life studying the ley lines.
It's funny because,
all malfunctioned this easily, the world would have made
like,
its
I've said
end
this
long
repeatedly, but a
ago.
bunch of my family's Jamaican. So anytime I pop up in Jamaica, it's always funny seeing the prices between food. Inflation definitely made, bro.
What is
I remember somebody was, there's like a
Not long
podcast
ago,
that 2 Jamaican
I
people
got a tip from the Core of 30
be running.
that a large number
And it's
of
mad funny to me
unidentified
because
merchant caravans had recently been
they
spotted
just talk about
entering Sumeru
Jamaican stuff,
through
right?
Beta Harbor.
As one would.
At first, I
And
suspected that they might have
I
something
remember
to
recently
do with
they,
all this.
mind you, I
So
don't listen
sent
to
some
this
people
like
to investigate.
on purpose, but it's just
But
it's
if
shorts.
Irminsul
They pop
wasn't
up.
attacked from the
But
outside,
Bro popped up
Don't
and he
you
was
think
like,
there are
yo,
more
the price of
important things
certain
to worry
food
about right
item
now
just
than
increased
guessing
by
who's
a
behind
bunch.
all this?
He was like, I remember back in the day,
It's
they
been
used to be
over
cheap.
12 hours
And I was
with
like,
no
damn.
new intel. If even the
That
keeper
really
of
is facts,
Irminsul
huh?
is this badly affected,
And he was like, it's funny
I can
because
imagine how bad things
the
are
price
in
of
there.
that food in Jamaica versus in America. I think it was oxtail. In America, since it's just something that people don't really eat like that, it was mad cheap here. At least it used to be. But now people look, he caught on to the cuisines. And so it got cooked. You see something to make his grandma.
What's wrong?
His grandma handmade beaded hummingbird.
Is weak.
Just saw like same thing from
And her
other people.
elemental energy levels
Yeah.
are dangerously
People
low.
get inspired, bro.
Looks like it's
People get
time to move to
inspired.
the backup plan.
What's
People
the
get
backup plan?
inspired.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero
Or-
if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon
That boy
has a
lying.
very strong
Speaking of
connection to
lying,
Irminsul.
You ever heard about the fact that
Theoretically, this connection should grow
there's
weaker
a
with distance.
bunch of like scamming
Under normal circumstances,
going
she can
on,
unleash her full power here.
or was
But
going
with
on? I don't, it's
Irminsul
probably still
out of
going on, but it's
control,
not as popular right now.
our
I
first
think because I
priority
ain't seen
is
it in
to
a
get
minute.
her away from here.
The situation is critical.
Shorts
There's
are like
no time to
videos
deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
where. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of this water. God damn, this cookie is cook
I'll
me.
deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start
Damn.
evacuating.
It's videos of old people being like, please support my business where I make like handmade wooden stools or some shit. Stuff.
Let's go.
Family friendly.
No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
And I remember that was just like a whole thing going on for a while.
We'll be back as soon as this
And you
is
said my
over.
favorite Jamaican food. Jamaican food. That's a good question.
The last group of civilians has
That
been
is a good
safely
question.
evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and
It'd probably
Haggai
be
will
Jerk.
protect the convoy.
Jerk something. Jerk pork, probably. Jerk pork, jerk chicken. Those are probably my vibes. The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. The Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. Everybody calls this man Hat Guy. That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma,
OG Cyrus, bro. I ain't
we've
seen
lost
this
our
many
means of
years.
investigating the situation.
But yeah, jerk type food.
And with Irminsul
Jerk
still
being the seasoning.
deteriorating,
And then you
we
just
have
kind of throw
no
that boy
choice but to evacuate
on different
Sumeru
meats.
City.
No diddy.
Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
That is usually how that
Stop
works.
moaning, Cyrus.
World just be moving.
We're the
And it
teachers
goes in my
here.
hand.
We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
My boy, you got to take them glasses
A
off.
wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Favorite thing about Genshin, bro. That man said a wise judgment, right? Only a few words. I bet you we would have had like a 10-second pause in between the next voice line had I not just skipped it along. Favorite
Sir,
thing about Genshin.
all units are in
Unskippable
position.
quests that have long ass pauses in
Everything is
between
going
voice
to
lines for
plan.
no reason. But we
Interfering
here.
with Sumeru City is a necessary step.
Damn,
so
I don't know why
do
this cookie's
not
so damn dry.
hesitate.
The other one was
The
chilling.
Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be
Veresh
completed on schedule.
Agina? Veresh Agina. That's a name and
They
a
say
half,
that
gang.
fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods. And with it,
Veresh
a
Agina.
vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Both. You weak as hell. But your ideas, they shaking. Oh my god, my own character. Signari! Dope. Best character to come out of Sumeru is Signari. Oh god.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly
Who
due
is
to a
that?
physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
She got hit with a
Elemental energy
Columbina.
usually flows through the body at a relatively constant
Columbina has the
rate.
same problem.
The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines?
Dottore out here sucking the juice out of the tree, bro.
Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality,
Full ditty
potentially
this
causing
song.
irreversible damage.
Correct.
Freaky ass
From a
Dottore.
biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Yeah, currently
Is there
we
any way
just
to restore her health?
we just
I know
going
the ley
back to
lines
back
have
on
strong
Archons
self-healing
getting
ability.
juice sucked out of them. No diddy.
As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we
Whoops.
think about that, there's a bigger predicament.
That boy had a
to
long ass
resolve.
pause, and I was looking at something else.
Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul
Walk back in.
first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
True.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tignari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master
Nah.
Tignari and Sino look so
Really, they hella slow,
serious.
bro.
I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
He in that serious tone. You know the bit. Goddamn, the Power Rangers pulled up, bro. Bro got a Zeus beard on.
Sages.
Lord accurate Zeus. What the hell?
Hurry. Haven't seen you in ages. Have you got
Bro, this is a crossover for the 80s. We got a purple and the Gold Ranger.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
We don't got the Pink
Sino,
Ranger though.
Where's Professor Cyrus?
We got the
That would
Red
be
Ranger.
you.
Is that supposed
He
to be
went
like
down
black
into
or
the
pink?
wild to investigate the situation.
Not
He
pink.
said
I'm
that
tripping.
the
Black and
Irminsul
purple.
anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be
50-50.
trotting around alone at his age.
This is like
Which
a
way did he go? I'll look
dusk
for him later.
blue purple, midnight purple type rock,
Someone mind introducing us?
and he's just straight up
yes,
blue.
Of course.
We have the
Allow me
green
to
Power
begin.
Ranger, the red Power Ranger,
I'm
the
sure
white
we're all
Power
familiar
Ranger,
with
bro.
the Traveler and Paimon.
This is a
They're the
crossover
heroes
for
who
the
could foil
ages.
a
White
Tsar's
Power Ranger, purple
conspiracy
Power
and
Ranger.
save Sumeru.
God damn.
These gentlemen and I
And
are the
Gold
6
Power
great
Ranger,
sages
beat
of the
Zeus.
Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard.
I'm just-
While the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique
Why
fell
that boy
from
got a
power.
goofy ass mask on?
We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and
Rataoist
finally
Sage.
Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Rabatot. Rushed? That boy rushed. It's an honor. You know, Mystic, same question back to you. Now that I was locked into the story. What's your favorite Mexican food? What's your favorite Spanish food? What you be munching on? We're working together closely to
I've
resolve
heard
this
much about
crisis.
you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Oh god.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Brody's really
Thank
the
you
age of
for
all of
lending
y'all
your aid to
times like
Sumeru
3.
Once more.
Once we're on the other side
Y'all
of this,
combine your
can we
ages.
get a photo together? My daughter has a friend
And
named
double it
Esau.
and give it to the
He's
next person.
Always talking
Do
about
that
you
a few
two.
times. Bring it back. That's the age of this boy.
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Could I leave him on this drip?
Business.
I genuinely
So
don't
with
like the new
Dendro
drip that they
Archon
gave this man, but at
currently
the
in a
same
coma,
time,
the people have taken temporary
I definitely
refuge
don't
at
like his
Caravan
last drip
Rebot.
either.
But they cannot stay here forever. We need
I'm
to
tripping
come
off
up
the
with a
fact
plan
that
as
this
soon
man
as
really said
possible.
no to the inhuman
Nas,
drip back in
any
the days.
thoughts?
I'm mad as hell about that.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data,
We could have actually
I'm
had some
inclined
crazy
to agree
drip.
with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we
character
need
is
from the
just
ley
so
lines.
goofy, bro.
Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
His goggles, I
Is that what
understand.
Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research
Because
the
these
wild.
are like
Curses always one
zoomies.
step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary
This
of Suristhana,
don't make a lick of
the
damn
Dendro
sense.
Archon had to serve as the central information
Whoa,
hub
what is
herself.
this? How is this holding
This is a
on?
clear sign the situation within Irminsul
His
might
drip
be
is the
far
most
worse than we can imagine.
normal.
Irminsul is vital.
He got the
not
Paul
just to the
Blart
safety
stash
of
on
Sumeru,
just like that other dude
but to
from
all
earlier.
after
But
that. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Oh
Are you
god.
saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Foreshadowing.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Oh god.
I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But
Good old future
even
sight
I
Kobe.
don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of
Top
external
favorite makes
damage,
confused.
could it be
Esa
a
vida?
stress fracture?
Go like anything food on a menu. That's probably
Metals tend to
good.
suffer
I
from this
mean,
issue
that's
with long-term
facts, but
use.
point is
And
point.
Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's
That is valid.
possible, but surely a stress fracture.
Do you
would
be
be
rocking
more
with Jamaican
likely to
food?
cause a complete
Like, do you
shutdown
know
rather than
you be
chaos.
knowing some Jamaican foods?
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something
I'm curious
has
if you
come
got
up.
one that you rock with that too.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Sakura.
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh no.
By
They
the
got
time
that-
we arrived,
they got
there
hit
were
with that,
only 2 survivors.
that stuff.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
That not
Where
cry
did this
stuff.
happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not
Yes.
far from Caravan Rebot.
Master,
That would take Nari's master.
The Irminsul
know-
anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread
I
to
understand
Yasna
it.
Monument so soon.
But I don't like
It
it.
almost feels like we're being chased.
I wish his
relentlessly,
mask would've looked
with
a bit
no
more
time
normal.
to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same
Like
thing.
them glasses just don't
He
make
sent me
sense.
back to report in. While he
Ain't no way his
continued
eyes that damn
investigating.
bad.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well.
Oxtail soup has
Meanwhile,
never
the
tried
rest
it.
of
That's
us will
Jamaican.
continue discussing
Yeah,
our
I
next
guess it
steps.
would be.
Get back soon.
Oxtail soup is brazy.
Take care of
There's
yourself.
so many soups, and I don't think I've
getting
ever
dangerous
heard
out
of somebody wanting to rock with some oxtail soup. Understandable. Oh, hey. You ever heard of fish head soup? But yeah, that would be Jamaican. That's a nice little vibe. Whoa, did it dash our waypoints? It still has my exploration numbers over here too, though. One day, for the hell of it, I might 100% this region. I know exactly what I'm missing. I'm just too lazy to go do with it. Oh, let me do this. Oxtail soup. That's funny. I didn't expect to hear that. You're probably the only person I've ever heard that would bring that up. Fish head, it sounds really good. Hell yeah, it
As
is!
you get closer to Sumeru
If you
City,
ever somewhere
there's no knowing what dangers
in
you
a
might
scenario
encounter.
where somebody asks if you want to rock some fish head soup and it's a
this
Jamaican
is our
person,
mentally
go
disturbed
ahead and get you
man?
some of that. Or some fish tea. Whichever one they feel like calling it. Go ahead and get you some of that. Get a little cup.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Cyrus or OG. He don't get hurt. He give hurts.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating
That's funny
some
because,
sort
you know,
of
to be fair,
anomaly.
I feel like that's a
believe
Spanish
I've
in you that's
ever
willing to
seen
eat
a
or
color
think about
like
foods
this
like this and be
before.
like, you know, that would sound good.
Discover it nearby.
Because I know a bunch of people,
just here.
you ask them if
Way
you want to
over
rock
there
with some
too.
fish head soup, they're going to be like, what the
Everywhere.
hell?
There's even more in that
Oh,
direction.
no.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
On the topic of
Yes.
Spanish foods,
This area is relatively
my
safe
pops,
so far.
Dave
If you
coming up with
continue
empanadas,
forward,
bro.
Delusions will start afflicting your mind.
At least he used to.
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries
That boy have
were able
empanadas.
to maintain their sanity a little better.
Pull up
They're the ones who brought
continuously
back news
with
from
them.
further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I
Very
taught
nice
on
little vibe,
dissecting
too.
ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor.
Good empanadas.
I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
I'm on the last bite of my raisin cookie. Sadness. Hold on, let me. God damn it. Nihita once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. Let's see what else we can find.
Well, you need my help?
I'll try it.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's
I never
regroup at
peeked that
Caravan
Sono got his
Lookout
dogs
later.
out at all times. That's
Don't
crazy
worry
work.
if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Come on, but you need some shoes. You be out there in the hot ass sands. Sono got the type of feet that can walk on some hot ass coals. That boy do not rock with shoes. Dirty ass feet. Strong ass feet, but dirty ass feet. Dark clouds gather in the sky. Should a sign that a storm is approaching. I mean, yeah. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. Facts. You don't have much time left. Ignari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain our power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Nader!
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will
I rock
also
with
slowly
Nahida.
begin to
I just
heal.
dislike her skill to the greatest degree.
What is it? You thought of something?
Yeah, I thought that I didn't read that last thing.
Really?
Whoopsie.
Let's get back and tell the others!
Oh god. Gotta go fast.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Of course, I'm built
Any
different.
longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Well, that's
We've
good,
made some
everybody.
progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
Been years since
By
we pulled up
dissecting
on
the
all
ley
these
line's
characters in this
blossoms,
game,
we've
bro.
been able to
God
deduce
damn.
that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also
I've been to
another
one of the Goodwills, got bins,
I
and I mess
assume you
with their
recall the
stores. Bro,
devices
I haven't
everyone
been
was wearing
to
when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Devices? Oh,
a
wait.
Goodwill. I haven't been clothes shopping
the
in
Akasha
a
terminals?
long ass time.
That's right.
But I could rock with a thrift store, so I used to.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Back when my mom's was down here still.
Shut down, though?
Yes.
She'll
but although the system isn't
pull up
currently
to a thrift store.
operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns
used to
out
go
that
to
certain someone gets so
a
bored
Goodwill
at work
relatively.
that he's actually read through every single
Normally?
one of the instruction manuals.
Used to. This
No
was
prizes
years
for
ago,
guessing
but
who that was.
If praising
really be
others
chilling
is
now.
that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
at this point,
As
I
much
kind
as
of be
it
chilling.
pains me to say anything nice about
I don't really
him,
wear shirts like that, so I don't
there's
really
no denying his intelligence.
like.
He rarely forgets anything.
You know what I mean?
The Akasha
I'm
is
normally
exactly
a
what
long
Sumeru
pants type of
needs at this
guy.
moment.
I wear shorts at like
Between
home, and I
us,
might wear
we
some
should
shorts
have all
out
the
running
knowledge and expertise
when I'm
we
going
need
out
to get it up and running again.
But if I
with
recall
purpose.
correctly,
I'm wearing
doesn't
some
the Akasha
variation
need
of
a
pants.
gnosis to function?
I'm wearing a white
That's
beater.
exactly right. The
I'm Arena.
Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an
And then some hoodie.
alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence.
And really, the
Ring
main
any bells?
variation from my style would probably
It's
be
the
the
only
hoodie.
major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You
Wear
might
some
find the
jeans,
answers you're looking for
and be on
hiding
vibes.
there.
I agree.
And some sweats.
There's a good chance.
Be on vibes.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to
I'm not to say
spread,
that Goodwill
Caravan Rebot won't
wouldn't
be a
have
safe
that.
haven for much longer.
Oh no.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
I think the only shirt that I've seen, and I'm like, oh my god, it's kind of a
And
vibe.
Candace will be there to receive us.
Because I saw somebody made a shirt about
This
Escanor.
leaves us just one thing to worry about.
I would love to find that and show you.
She's very weak.
But you'd probably be able to
Can't
find it
afford
pretty
to
easy
wait
to look it
until
up.
Irminsul is fixed.
But it was
There
a
has to be
peak
another
ass
way to
shirt.
help her.
It had
Wow, luckily, the
his
traveler
back
had a
on the
moment
back
while we were out investigating.
that got his like
Really?
lion's tattoo, and then
Nice one,
across the
traveler.
top of it,
Let's
spanning
hear it.
from like arm to arm. It says who
They are
decided that,
water
and I was like,
experts.
damn, that's a fire ass shirt.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying,
a
although
fire red
elemental
shirt.
life and elemental energy have their differences,
But I really
the
only wear
Dendro Archon has
shirts
explicitly
based off of
stated
how
that
they
she
feel.
can imitate the power
Like
of the
I only
former.
have 2
In
shirts and
which
I'm mad
case,
comfortable. And I'm like,
as
hell
long
yeah.
as a pep
Those
is
are the only
willing,
shirts that you see me wear. I
she
won't wear
should
them
be
out.
able to convert her
Because
own
I'm not
power
letting
into a
outside
form
world
that the Archon can use.
touch these
It
shirts at
wouldn't be
all.
difficult
They just
for her
mad
at all.
comfortable.
The only problem
But
is
outside of that,
convincing
yeah,
her to
I'm
help.
going out. I'm wearing what I guess you. I don't even know what would you. I just call them wife beaters, bro. But what's their actual name? A tank top? That just sounds crazy to me. I don't know why. That is low key what they are. But like, I don't know. When I think tank top, I think female. Even though they are called tank top, but I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I wear out.
Exactly
That's
the
a
last
shirt
time
that I
we
wear,
met. She didn't
and then a
refuse
hoodie.
to talk with us.
That's what my top half my body.
Realizes the danger that
He's
Nahida is
dripping with.
in. Surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly
So it's like
spoiled
me
for
wearing
choices.
shirts out just don't work. I just find them mad
It's
uncomfortable
better
most
than
of the
having
time.
no options at all.
I agree.
I like stuff that
Without
either
Irminsul's
fits
aid,
well,
the legendary
really well.
Dendro Dragon Apep
I'll probably rock a
may
fitted
well
shirt.
be the only
Nah,
living thing in
I don't like the way
Sumeru
shirts
who can
feel
help our
as a
Archon
whole.
recover her power.
With the
There's no
exception
time
of
to
these 2
lose.
shirts that I'm talking
I'll
about.
bring this
But
proposal
them
to
boys are
Master
just
right away.
soft as
If
hell.
you and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a
Oh
solution
god, they're
to the
going back
Akasha
to this.
problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to
This is
Aru
a cool ass
Village,
idea, but
and
I
the
always
Traveler
hate
and
the
Paimon
execution
will
for
take
this.
the Dendro Archon to see a
I guess it's alright.
There's still a
Could be
long
worse.
road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it.
For reference, what
But
I'm
at
pretty
least
sure
we
it's
have a
about to do
direction
is
now.
they're gonna give us like a
Don't
map,
get over floundering around
and that
in
map is gonna have
confusion.
different points,
If there are no objections,
and then you proceed
then
to
let's
go
proceed.
and do the quests
But before
at
we
set
adjourn,
points.
I would like to
And
leave
that
you
boy
all
got
with some
a
parting
big
words.
ass gem on that.
No matter the distance
Double
between
needs
us,
or carpenter genius,
there
man.
will
So if you
always
like
be an
Super Rocket
invisible
with
force tying us together.
Dobby,
May the bonds
call them boys
forged in the
Dobbies.
past shine bright
Dobby.
like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Dobby.
No. This one's from
Dobby.
King of Invocation.
Master
the
gave
sequel.
Dobby a sock.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was
Yo.
very apropos. Once this
Sathos'
is all
voice
over,
sounded so
I'll
normal.
give
What
everyone
the
a
hell?
copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
I remember
Come
this
on,
book.
Let's get moving.
Dobbies. First progress saved. Why, thank you. It'd be odd if it didn't. That way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. I didn't know Faressa had instant transmission. I'll be damned.
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
I got a different type of
I
genius.
approve of your plan of action.
I
But
don't-
we can't proceed with
it really
everything
just depends
right
on the
away.
vibe.
The people need to rest. For many of
I
them,
could
this
definitely
will be
chill
their
with some
first
regular
time in the
G.
desert. So we'll
Just some
need to
plain
find
old
additional personnel to help escort them.
nice fits.
You two, please go on ahead with the
You know your
Dendro
boy got
Archon.
some skinny jeans, even
Let's
though I've been
rendezvous at the
opposed to
Temple
them
of
for the
Silence
past bit. They
later.
just... They don't feel right in my heart.
Words can't express my
Especially
gratitude.
because
So let
if
me
I'm
just
often
say,
wearing a hoodie, then
I
some
hope
tight
everything
jeans,
goes
they don't
smoothly
rock.
for all of us. Goodbye for now.
But they don't look as crazy when I end up taking off the hoodie. And I'm in Florida, which will just happen. So if I just yoink the hoodie,
Traveler,
your boy just got a white beard
Paimon,
and skinny jeans on.
could I borrow you guys for
Looking
a
like an
moment?
F-boy,
It'll
low key,
only
but
take a second.
that's neither here nor there.
What's the matter? Well,
But you know, as a general idea, I ain't been rocking with
Master
Shinjis like that.
Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think
I
about
also
how
haven't
to
really
resolve
walked
it.
with
But ever since I
really
had that
baggy
dream,
jeans like that.
I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the
Even
conversation,
though I've low-key been tempted
but
to.
there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
But that and I've been low-key tempted to just get a nice little
I just wanted to ask.
variation of it.
Do you have any tips for me there?
Hoodies.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Because I got a few that's low-key just missing.
Everything you need to know is
It's
right
mad
here
annoying.
in
Because I don't know where they at.
Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info
Sumeru
on all the
chapter.
things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand.
Yeah, you know, I've always thought this.
Whenever
And it's definitely going to tie into the plot. Everybody knows this.
and goes over them in her own tongue.
What the hell
This is
is Paimon?
Could I borrow it?
And
Sure.
why the hell
Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want.
does Paimon supposedly know this world well enough to be able to be considered a guide to the entirety of Teyvat?
He might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Nowadays, we have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
You know, I feel like the guide of Teyvat is low-key just a fake-ass title.
I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
What a nice girl.
Anyway, that was all. I
Somebody
won't keep you
said
any
the
longer.
Dabini.
Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Master gave Dobby a sock.
All right, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating
Time to bring
mood.
the heater to see a Pep. Hey Pep, you can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
Up I go.
Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette...
Take Nahida with you. Nahida, come hither. Search for... Okay, well, I was gonna go look at the rest of those, but... didn't bother. Nahida! Whoa! Big dog.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Sounds a little racist, but proceed.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
I guess we can skip the explanation.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
A word?
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch
Probably
as
need
your
me the
own
best
world
guy.
is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Oh god.
Is she now? Then do
For what
explain.
reason?
For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Booer. The very survival of the world. I don't think this big ass world snake wannabe creature. You know, the more that I think about it, tell me that Sumeru isn't Loki just the Norse mythology of Genshin. Because we literally have the world snake right here. Nahida is a part of the world tree. Like, bro, the two biggest things of of Norse mythology, they just are this region. Am I supposed? I'm just a little curious. What's the? This seems entirely irrelevant. Oh, you know, I'm sorry for clowning, bro. He got a respiratory condition. He got the mask on to say that. He got asthma. He got an asthmatic mask. There we go. I'm sorry, Brody. I take back what I said. You still goofy as hell looking, but I understand it now. Which, you know, none of these matter, but what I think? Ain't nobody care about the safety of Sumeru. The survival of the world, you're a world snake, I don't think you care about that either. Let's say a debt of gratitude.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much...
Go ahead.
Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, Shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the
Yeah. Play on the insecurity. Go ahead.
Now that is a compelling reason.
See, I'm built
When
different.
Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
Oh,
and
God.
though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Now, you
Oh,
being considered a
tiny
dragon is
Booer,
very...
puny humans. Just this once
Here,
I
Risky, these
shall
seems
deign
even
to
loose fit
show
be too
you the
tight.
true power of dragonkind.
That boy built big. So that is. I stay skinny, gang. Eating is a whole last task for me. Huh, we don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. That is true. Oh no. I wonder how much Sumeru we're actually gonna have to go through. Oh wait, Pep? No. This is the boss area for that one place. Yeah. To be fair, you're not missing much. Skinny jeans really aren't a vibe.
It is done.
They're not particularly comfortable, and they don't very look that much amazing.
As we speak.
I don't know why I chose to say that like that, but point is point.
But I should warn you.
Oh, this is not on auto.
Boo's
Go ahead, auto it, baby.
existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved,
It'd be cool if we
she
saw
will
this
never
big ass
completely
dragon
recover her
with
former
detail.
strength.
Not gonna lie to you.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your part in Tahita affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Damn, bro. Can't be concerned about the dragon? Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon. Yeah.
It's
a dragon, bro.
Power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life.
Crazy, so Apex is the dragon of this region. I didn't even think about that. Continuing the trope of every region having a dragon. Just like a pup once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. Valid. I hate these creatures. No, I don't hate them. I hate the creatures that are inside of an Inazuma that look like these. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new to individuals now. Whoa. And yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon to me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Yeah, we good with the animals.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Why, thank you. So you won't accept my concern for your ass, but you want to be complimentary towards me? How dare you? Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Bro, dragon of the region, what you mean? Could she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Once?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
Oh my goodness, what I mean! Sumeru's story is just too damn deep! This is peak! Why? Explain.
When it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of.
Is anyone still listening to Trippy Red? You gonna have to give me this information. I don't know.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles.
Hey, bro.
God
I don't. Does Trippy Red still make music of relevance?
The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
That is valid.
That far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Oh, snoozed up his ass.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both prepared.
Yeah, no, I couldn't help you with that one, dog. I never had any interest in Should be read in the first place. Save a few songs that were old as about X. And maybe earlier when he popped up.
I hear a great disturbance.
But I hadn't heard a
it?
chunk of good music from bro.
Sandstorms come.
To my taste. In his entire career outside of those few songs, so.
You both seem restless.
Didn't matter.
Let us part ways here.
I had no reason to keep over, bro.
Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
Dark Knight Dumbo? Bro, you cannot ask me names of this man's songs.
Need of your feigned concern.
I do know of the song. Do I remember it? Hell no. I just remember the idea that I actually remembered or liked a few different songs. Where I go listen to them, I'd rock with them. Do I remember these songs? Hell no, I've listened to them since they came out.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Shit, he woke up and went right back to sleep.
We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is remembered, so no one. It's like the only one you like and a few others. I think the most recent song of the only song that I remember is because he went on a nice little run with it. Like press run type up. Was Grinch. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means nor how to decipher it, but I firmly committed to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. That makes sense. That does make sense.
Where the heck are we?
But you know, he made Grinch. The song isn't particularly amazing, but it's a nice little little song.
Paimon remembers now.
His song with X. Let's.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages.
Oh yeah, he did have that song with.
Return to Aru village.
He had that song with the Juice as well. X should have done more rage.
Sino, what's going on?
Nah, bro. X was doing as he was needed to be doing.
How is the Dendro Archon?
He's still with Apep, but she's recovered.
What a relief.
Yeah, that song Wish. That too. That's all. What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have started violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Dainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
That's all.
The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another.
Apparently, most of them are between 2017 and 2018.
Anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Not like the heaviest, but out of the songs that he has released, those are probably the ones that I rock with. Gurabad.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
In your heart. Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. Hey, buddy!
Is, for me, a fated land.
This thing speaks?
I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Did not know this thing speaks.
I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Laylapar.
Laylapar. Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have no map?
A friend there.
Do we got somewhere to go?
Maybe not a friend exactly, but
it's a friend, Brody.
Met on the road anyway.
She protected the hell out of us.
Strange bottle.
My top moments in high school.
Maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Hey, welcome back, Cyber.
Be careful. You may find there's more than just
top
the Jinn
moments
to
in
worry
high
about.
school. I don't know if it all.
You mean There are other dangers in Gurabad.
Like a lot of people, I ain't really good. You know, it's funny that you bring this up. You know, like I said, I'm not really glorified high school days, bro.
In that direction.
How do people get stuck in that? I don't get time for that.
And suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it
but it's funny that you asked this because a homie of mine were talking about this too. Bro, me and this man used to get kicked out of class, or not even kicked. We got kicked out a few times, but we used to get escorted out of class for a few moments because we just be laughing too damn hard. My friends be an addict for vapes and weed. Yeah, I can't help you down with me, dog. My homies don't are a bit too sensible. Probably what you had to eat this time, big dog. You know you gotta update. You know you gotta let us know.
Here.
Top moments of high school, you know, but I ain't really glorifying high school like that, bro.
You too.
It's high school.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
But we were talking about that. That's funny as hell. Hey, we used to get continues to both him and me, as an individually and together across different classes. Yeah, that is what it is.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad.
Whoa, calm down. Break the seal on the Jinn. See how somebody throw hands to this thing? Whoa, hold on. I'm on an exploration team, bit dog. Basically, when I'm trying to focus in class, my homie looks at me with a ridiculous face. Yeah, exactly that, actually. Weave. It is essentially just that, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Except, the problem was that any class me and him had together... Why am I saying this like... Bro, we literally just did the same thing. So essentially what happened is, we'd get to class... And for most classes, and especially certain classes, we would already have had the work done for the day. Because we just do that. And we don't really bother to wait for like whatever the instructions for the day were. Especially in like math, bro, we did like months worth of work at a time and then proceeded to have nothing to do in class. So the things that we would end up doing is either helping other people or just talking or just chilling. And so obviously we have all this time. Bro, we just chilling. And we might be talking and obviously it's the homie. We finna be laughing. That was fun as hell. Okay, this big ass, annoying ass bird keeps shooting out cyclones of death and destruction, and them shit's hurt.
Amazing.
Oh, that missed. You pushing me in class. Yeah, that's what I did too. That is what I did too. That's one of the reasons I kept getting taken out of class too. The school used to be in the morning like, hey, put your phones in the basket. Except, I've said this repeatedly. If not from my mother, bro, I would not have a phone. You would have to contact me by email because I don't care about a phone. And so, what would happen is a lot of the time, I just didn't even have my phone on me, let alone if I had my phone at all or had a phone. And so, there was one of the phones that I had, bro. That boy, 1 every 10 tries, it would actually, the screen would come on. And so, what would happen is, I'd sometimes bring it out, sometimes I wouldn't. It depends on if I care. And what would happen is, if it is working, I would just have my earbuds in. Reminder, I have an afro. And so you wouldn't really see it. And I'd just be there listening to music, because when you've already done the work for the entire month, well, you have 2 options. Do the work for the year, or just sit there doing nothing. Unless you have your phone. And so I just have it either in my backpack or on my phone. And what happened is sometimes they catch on and because I don't care for stupid rules, I just keep my phone on me. I'm not giving you my phone. It's not hindering me in any way. I keep mine on me. I don't care. I wear a beanie or something. Yeah, no, I have a lot of hair. My earbuds were just in and I was just chilling, bro. The teachers didn't care, but I guess who you would call the principal did care.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup.
Certain teachers might care.
Requesting backup.
Very specific ones, but as a whole, first of all, they wouldn't see. Second of all, they didn't care. Hey, bro, I've already done your work. I'm doing your work. You complaining to me about what I'm doing outside of doing your work, when I'm doing your work correctly, that's a you problem. Ain't got nothing to do with me. That boy Cyber said he's a quiet kid. I read that, but I was locked in for a second. I mean, yeah, funny enough. Mystic asked me this question hella long ago, and I get asked this question since I was 2 this as a whole. Dude would be like, what type of kid were you inside the school or the high school? Like, you quiet kid, you jocks. Bro, I was almost continuously so unbothered. I remember one time my boy told me, yo, when I first saw you, you look like you just didn't want to be bothered. And that was like the vibe that I gave off. But it's funny because throughout all of my school history, whoever would be considered the quote-unquote popular kid or the popular group, bro, I'd always end up a part of that. Couldn't tell you why, bucko. Although, to be fair, it always ends up being that I always give off that same vibe, even to supposedly this day. But as soon as people like start talking to me, they're like, "Oh my god, bro, I rock with you." I'm like, appreciate it. I remember I was inside of some random chat, and bro was like, "Bro, I rock with you more than my homies." Mind you, I've been talking to them for like a few minutes. I'm like, "Damn, brody." Do I just smack these? I do. And you see you chat in Discord with some friends while you watching stream. Tell them myself what's up. Tell them myself they need to hop on some something. Hop on some woo-wah, bro. Go grind out. Go get. Oh, Cyber, while you were gone, I was questioning whether or not you had Hiyuki.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Tell them I said come sub and lock into this goddamn Genshin story.
There is no need to apologize.
We gotta see what the doctor's plotting, bro.
Hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must.
You know, did you end up summoning Hiyuki? I don't remember whether you had said this before. Sato.
You're in charge here, huh?
I meant to ask this when there were more of y'all that popped up. Specifically no name too. I'm debating whether or not I actually wanna
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Stream some woo-wah like story. Like me catching up.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers.
Because if I'm being honest, I'm still 50-50 on whether or not I care enough to watch all the story. Because there's some peak cinematic moments. For sure. And they have been doing well. You have a Discord bot as Mude, bot the waifu collector, and one of the members got a high school teen girl and claims I married them and kicked her as a young teen. Hey, bro, a waifu collector. Yeah, there's a. I don't know if that one's specifically just waifus. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm.
I've been through a few different Discords, and I'm lucky when I add this to the Discord that I'm gonna end up making.
But you keep your cool.
That just literally is a bunch of different characters across the different stuff as a whole. Like, you might end up with Ben 10. Or you could end up with Issei Hyodo. Or you might end up with, Goku. You just collect people as a whole. You stole Chisa from some of the wish list? That's how you got Hiyuki and Sigurd. You might have. You might have. Bro, it's been a bit over a week since I streamed. Your boy was sick of the pain for a week. Don't blame me. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
You seem rather predisposed
well,
to
you told me now, and I remember this stuff, sure.
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved
great renown. This dude looks like a wannabe Dottore. I'll be damned.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
You was out here chilling.
I
don't know if you saw the post that I made, bro, but that girl took me to I guess you could say saw pity. I was about to say, she took me to pity for a lost 50-50 and her weapon.
We may happen to occupy
but also has Pokemon, so I'm like, that's a waifu. Yeah. Yeah, hey, bro.
To respect one's enemy.
Who got Vaporeon? Because they gotta get put on a watch list.
You're observing us up close. What do
whoever it is that got Vaporeon gotta get put on the watch list.
As keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Where?
Violence is not my area of expertise either.
This dude looks like Flynn's cousin.
Converse with you like this.
No one got Vaporeon yet. I hope nobody gets Vaporeon. Period.
I've heard that even 3 moons.
They should be put on the watch list immediately. No pets allowed for that person.
More than I can chew.
3 moons?
That is a lot of moons.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Might be tripping, but I just immediately assumed that this dude is the Doctor.
Died in
low key.
But there are things that do not end.
That's Cap. That boy is not deceased. Don't lie to me.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
That's Cap. You divulged as much as you wanted to.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Not that repeated.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place.
I'll be dead. Hey, have you already built up your Hiyuki?
And the tragic tale.
And you said you're getting Cheese. Does that mean you're gonna get Lucia off the next version? I was about to say a half in that sentence, but
from that moment on,
first half of next version, I guess.
Was corrupted by power.
Matter of fact, you planning on summoning the collab?
Over their nation, and with it,
I don't know who got me saying collab instead of collab, but damn.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures.
Kind of Uzi goes from Luigi's Mansion 3.
But
that's
it appears
mad
to me
random.
That your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
You never know.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that.
That's so random.
Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change
I get
their
Cheese in a
stance,
cigarette and might pull the collab
never
and
had a
see it,
firm
but I'm
will to begin with.
Still pulling.
I am merely stating my position,
if not,
so that we might understand each other better. One's
That's
enemy
valid.
in the present may not
You think you're gonna try and go for Cheese's weapon? Because for me, I'm definitely gonna go try and get. Well, I can guarantee Cheese. That's not even a question. I'm probably gonna throw summons at Cheese. I'm gonna see. You know what's funny? I guess I'll explain this, even though if no name pops up, I'm gonna have to re-explain this. Initially, I wasn't gonna summon on Hiyuki. I wasn't gonna summon on Mornier. I summoned on them because if I use Amy and Denia, the last slot in that team is Chisa, which is also the last slot Hiyuki's team, which means even if I wanted to summon Hiyuki in a rerun, Chisa would still be in her team, and then I'd have to share those 2 teams. However, I already summoned Linné. Mind you, I summoned Linné for Augusta, because that is technically her best team with Yuno. It's not that much better than Shorekeeper, but it is better. Now, on the flip side, I came to, because of the realization that Chisa is the best in slot for that team, I was like, you know, let me actually go look at the calculations for how good Denia's team is versus the Mornier and Linné team for Amy. So Fusion Burst versus Toon Break. Turns out, it's first of all, possibly not even better in single target. But in AoE, Fusion Burst should be better. But in single target, supposedly, it might just not be better. Also, on the flip side, Chisa might not actually be the best slot for the Denia team. Supposedly, if done correctly, and if you can live without the sustain, which, depending on the content, Amy's best team will end up being Amy with Denia and... Oh, I forgot her name. And the wolf girl, whose name I for some reason get Lupa. That's technically supposed to be her best fusion team. By calcs. But it's sweaty and sustainless. So 50-50. But it is supposed to be technically their best team.
Hey you! Stop running and explain yourself!
Not by much over Chisa over Denia. No, Chisa over Lupa. But it is what it is.
What's this?
But I came to the realization that I was like, you know,
relax. A small
I want
trap
Hiyuki.
Like
I'm gonna go summon Hiyuki. And I was like, because the general best teams both share Chisa, unfortunately, I'm gonna have a useless Lupa again. I was like, you know what? Let me just summon on Chisa. Not Chisa. Well, yes, I'm gonna do that. But let me just summon on Hiyuki. So there was... Okay, you know what? I meant to read this. Let me shut this up as I proceed to explain this. I was like, you know what? Let me just summon on Hiyuki. I got Hiyuki, I got her weapon because I was already like... I literally went to like the limit. I was 10 pulls away from guaranteeing both her weapon and her. So it's like, you know what? Let me just go get them. Because I don't know when they'll rerun. Plus Chisa's next patch, who I was going to summon anyway. Plus Lucia... Not Chisa's next patch. Chisa's next half, which I was going to summon anyway. And Lucia's next patch. And I know that I'm going to have the summons to be able to guarantee all three of them. Since I already was right beside that. But, I summoned on Hiyuki, got her weapon, and I was like, you know what? I could either use Lupa with Denia, or I can use Mornier and use her Tomb Break team. Because either one, I'm summoning one more character. And so I was like, you know what? Let me just summon Mornier while she's here. I might as well. And so I ended up getting Mornier. And then now I'm going to summon on Chisa. And then I'm probably going to throw pulls up for Lova. I'll double check the calcs on Denia to see whether or not she's actually barely better. If not, just even or not better in some scenarios. But I really did want to rock with Fusion Burst, but it just didn't seem ideal. Not when they're generally going to share Chisa. And then I'm going to for sure try and summon Lucia for, Bro, but literally, for reference, Hiyuki's the strongest... Essentially strongest overall DPS for 3 rotations. Because that's what the calcs that I usually look at are based off of. Right now, she's essentially the strongest team. So after Lucia releases for her in the first half of next patch, she's going to be cooking. You said you played an NTE for a quick bit to get Hattori. I have Natalie as well. I remember that you have Natalie. Natalie. Ah, that's funny. Natalie. Yeah. Did you see my short on how my my Hattori summons went?
Where to chat with you?
Are you locked in?
Exit from, even which mechanism to wait.
Locked into the content?
I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing.
Because I'll be damned about Hattori.
So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know,
if it wasn't for Wuwa, I'd probably be playing some NTE.
Worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just
you saw me, right?
One last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Yeah. Sunlight.
Cruel experiments.
I don't know why my goofy ass decided to make up some random ass line when I saw the name of that dumbass weapon. I don't know why, but when I was initially gonna cut it out, but then I listened back to it and I was laughing at myself and I was like, I can't do that. It was funny, so I just left it in.
People will do anything to justify.
I was like, I try and send time. I'm like, that is dumb as hell. But every time I heard it, I was just laughing. I was like, can't leave it out.
We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form
Although,
that take may have differed, but our journeys
bro,
are shared path.
Side note. Tell me how I woke up to seeing all of the games mentioning when all of their special previews are.
After all.
23rd is one of them. 26th is another one of them. There might be one more. I don't remember who's the 23rd and who's the 26th. But I do know that one of them is CZF. You know, let's just go open my phone right quick. Let's go see. Who is who? Somebody's thing is on the 23rd. Somebody else is on the 26th. Those might low-key be some nice opportunities for me to just play some woo on stream and just have some catch-up streams, because I do need to definitely catch up to where the story is. Although I lied, because current events need me to catch up in the next like day. So that might just not happen. It's not your fault, Paimon.
Okay.
Excuse me.
He may have fooled us
Posts.
this time, but
Let's
we'll
see.
get it back.
Genshin titled stream, but it's playing
Sino
WoW.
and his team are guarding the north. We'll take
That's
this
lucky what happened with, I mean, that'll just happen with some of these.
We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Because it's like, we'll have a Genshin titled stream because it's like a Genshin,
Prepared for this situation.
preview or something, but just if I feel like streaming some more or doing the dailies at the time, just because of when the stream times are, you boy just randomly be like, you know what?
Plumpy.
Let's just rock up on some of that beautiful, beautiful.
The whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Ooh, right
Off you
quick.
go, Plumpy.
Okay, so CZN's next stream is on the 26th. Who's the 23rd?
Come on, what's the holdup?
Oh, NTE's was the 23rd.
5,000
Peak. So 23rd we have NTE. I'm down to
20,000
actually
Mora.
play some NTE that day as well. I'll take that time to play NTE as we proceed to go watch it too.
100,000
Get Traveler's
Mora.
True Sword.
Final offer.
It'd be nice if we got a cool sword for Traveler, but the one that he uses inside of cutscenes is his prototype
so
Rancor.
she's a hired partner.
That's peak. Okay, so the 23rd is NTE, 26th is CCN.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly
And depending
skilled
on when those
negotiator.
are,
You'll see. Just a few words
and
from
the
her
levels of
hand.
sleepiness I am at the time, I might actually take those times to actually play said games.
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like
I love Dory, bro.
You wanna play rough? You can play it that
I don't know
way.
why, but just Dory's always been one of my favorite characters. In particular, I know a part of it is because of the fact that when she's C6, she used to be an interesting Hyper Bloom character to use. I never actually used it, but I did like the idea of it a lot.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Okay, that information is now in my brain.
Yes, master.
More like Greedy Dora the Explorer. She is. Dory. Dory. Dory trying to take your goddamn money. Oh no! Kale gameplay. And the big 26. Kale gameplay. Oh no.
This reminds me of when you first
Oh no.
arrived in a video forest.
How well do I remember how to play, my boy?
Retrieve a lost toy.
Bink.
When you stumbled upon Spino
Bink.
Crocodile territory by
Bink.
mistake.
Bink. Ultimate.
I remember. Our first time fighting side by
Yeet.
side.
Yeet.
Fighting side by side.
Yeet.
I
Get my boy down.
swooping in to rescue you with a team of
To this
forest
day,
rangers.
Tignari is one of my favorite characters, bro. I hope we get a character like him. Every time we get a quick charge character, it was Ganyu's dupes, Tignari being a standard character. It's like, bro, give me a quick charge character and I will be so damn excited. The downside is they're almost always single target. Ganyu has a decent bit of AoE, but it's Ganyu. She's hella old and she needs dupes from them to quick charge.
Might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
I agree.
Has something happened?
Even though I haven't actually played the story. But I am agreeing that we are in Anniversary Life.
We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
There is a large part of my... I think I started saying this, but I didn't fully explain. There is a large part of my soul
That's why we wanted
that
to
wants
confirm
to
your
summon
status.
Faloba.
We need to consider our next move carefully.
But I don't need to. I'm at 4 strong-ass teams now.
Kale, go with them and
Hell
assess
no,
the
I ain't caught up
situation.
with Wu's long-ass
Dory and
story,
I will
bro.
hold the line here.
I've been meaning to actually catch up so I can proceed to stream it when new story comes out, but I'm just not used to the fact that
This is not a discussion.
Wuwa has new story every half patch.
She clearly still has
I'm used
plenty
to
of
like
tricks
Genshin style where we get one Archon quest and then a bunch of quests that nobody really cares about for the rest of the patch.
almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan.
I've been saying that I need to catch up the Wuha story, bro.
Hold out for a little longer.
I've been actually like grinding out building characters as opposed to actually doing the story. And I was debating whether or not I wanted to do the story on stream. But if I want to actually have my events all caught up and to be able to do the events, I low-key just need to go play it off stream so I can speed through it.
If things continue like this,
but part of me is debating whether or not I want to lock into the story.
Our village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to
Hey
follow
bro,
in
it's a
their
question of
wake.
content versus gameplay. Also, like I said, Bucko past week sick and in pain. I wasn't caught up with anything.
Please just help us.
I was just dying for the past
The only one
week.
who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along.
It
the
literally wasn't
correct
until
path.
like the past few days where I felt not dead, not dying, alive. The only one who can help is you. I'm merely here to guide you along the correct path. How
I
kind.
am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Most of the time, the only story that I don't know for sure is a story that I've like streamed.
It doesn't matter.
Discord chat is dead.
You
Time
don't
to
need
focus
to
more on the stream.
understand it. Just repeat after me.
Lock in, gang.
One line
More on
at a
Genshin story
time.
right now.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
You don't sound like you have.
I
That's
am a
probably-
spirit created
That must
at
be a
the
good ass
beginning.
mask.
Here goes nothing.
My girl Kale's a
I'm a
witch.
spirit created at the beginning.
Hell yeah. Blub. Pink slime.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Hell yeah, Kale. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Abracadabra. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
Shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Yeah, get him, Kale. New version of Kale. This is how Genshin starts its new banners. We're getting new characters that are just alternate versions.
But very few records.
This is how we start creeping into the Honkai Star Rail type of vibe. Not Star Rail, just Honkai Impact.
Fragments.
7 versions of the same character.
Historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that.
We're about to have a new character.
like they're
Which
showing-
Kale?
Submission.
Speaking of new characters, bro, I have been playing. Well, not even playing. Oh, like I said, the only thing that I really was playing like that was CCN while I was dying.
Really?
But
Let me try.
past couple, I locked back into Epic 7, and I've been gearing characters in that game. Epic 7 is so damn fun, bro. It is actively the gacha, or just game as a whole, that I've been wanting, like, needing to play. That's filling that little game void. It's been fun as hell playing that again.
Song only works when Kale recites it.
PvP game where I can gear people. RTA too.
Kale.
That actually is a good game. We love it. The upcoming Witch Hunter chibi characters that realize their best friend Klee has a witch as their mom. Yeah? Probably.
Any luck?
Everybody knows that Alice is Klee's mom and that they're witches. The only way out of here is by brute force. But too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the
Hello?
distance, I thought the shifting sands had
Tanned
burst
legs.
open the gates to
Ma'am,
some
who are you?
ancient treasure vault.
Oh, is it one of them
Turns out it was
baddie
just
enemies?
You guys.
Well, she got a voice on her.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
It is one of the baddie enemies. Hell yeah. Ben.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Anytime I think of Jet for a name, I just get reminded of that dude off of Avatar, bro. God damn, my finger.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Twintail Tan Betty, bro. Excuse me. Bro, you know what's crazy? It's the only character that I care about from this patch now, or from that I'm waiting for Genshin, because I came to the realization I don't care about this patch's characters at all. This has been the most shield and horrible patch in terms of characters that I've seen. At least for combat wise. This is so mid. It's painfully bad. If you like, I was thinking about this. The other patches, they have their own like reactions for stuff and like shields. Like Fontaine was
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
either if you have Bond of Life or if your HP decreases or increases.
Yep.
Both playing into these general ideas that the main characters of the patch, or main types of characters for the patch,
Well, since we last met, I've
played
started my
upon.
own band of mercs.
I mean, if you
We've
summon
actually made quite
anybody,
a name for ourselves.
team, ideal team,
Oh yeah, on a slightly different.
whether it
note,
be for Bond of
I have
Life
some good news.
or for Farina
I
healing,
finally took care of
heal
the
up and
summer.
down,
Not much to write home about.
you
It
were
was
straight.
just, another
Or you
day.
could just be playing New Blood
Found
without
his
Farina and
hideout,
you'd have the same thing.
dragged him
But
out
Farina
of
apply
his
that to
cozy
everybody.
little bed.
General characters,
He tried to
general
talk
buff
me into saying
characters,
his
main
point of view,
characters for the
as
patch.
usual. But I'm way past that.
That
point
let you
now.
be able to interact with
There was
the
nothing he could say
shielding
to save his life.
of whatever enemies or bosses they added. So why the hell did we get to that land, which was okay for the same thing, as long as you had Night Soul, which every character from the patch interacts with pretty much. Why did we get here and for some reason now you have lunar reactions? But almost every single boss that has a lunar reaction requirement needs the specific lunar reaction. It doesn't want a lunar reaction in general. It wants you to have lunar crystallize or you're not going to have a fun time fighting the boss. It wants you to have lunar bloom. Actually, Cap. Lunar bloom doesn't have a boss. It wants you to have lunar... What's it called? Lunar charged? Bro, this is a horribly ridiculous ass patch. I've genuinely only liked the story. The Archon quest is the only thing good coming out of the entirety of Nodcry. Everything else is garbage. So the Masira chapter has finally come to a close. I just had to get that out. I forgot about that.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben.
Should have money, bro. We've been okay with this for every other patch. I'm fine with having to summon characters. I'm fine with having to summon the main unit of the patch.
Wow.
Why is it that you need me to specifically, after being a-okay with this problem for every other patch, you've suddenly decided, hey, I'm gonna need you to summon this character. You're like, alright, I'm gonna need you to summon this one too. You're like, okay. But I'm gonna need you to summon this one as well. That's OD. And guess what? You need to summon another one as well. And these are just all individual DPSs. It's like, bro, this is so bad. And the only person I know that it's supposed to be coming that I care about for the entire patch is Alice. Alice is the type of character that I don't even care if I have the rest of her teammates. Or if she ends up being good, I'll low-key might just summon her just for the sake of having Alice. Oh my god, it has been years since I've been here. I don't think I explored this place on stream. This map was a conundrum. So many damn puzzles.
Let's see.
Exactly. All I need is Alice. That's it. Which I don't know what I want her to be ideally. But I know that I don't want her to be a melt DPS, because I don't need another pyro character that's a melt DPS. I already have Arlecchino and Gaming as two of my favorite characters. And I actually have been tempted to make a goated Gaming. That's low-key what I spent a bunch of artifact transmuter on. And what I might continue to try and build. I want a broken Gaming. I don't know why, but it came to mind. Because Gaming is probably the most consistent melt DPS that we have. And anybody who says otherwise is lying. Because I play Arlecchino, and I play her very well. This game, between ping and random enemy element infusions, does not play well with melt DPSs.
I fought against it for a long time.
That have fast attacks.
Until one day, I sensed a change.
It just does not work consistently. You can get it to work
The pitch black
more consistent if you're good. but it definitely won't be overall extremely consistent. But Gaming only hits once every like 2-3 seconds with his big ass plunge of destruction. He is the best. He's the most consistent, bro. A foreign land to the west. Could she mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosu's get hell no. Gossy Tooth, bro? Goth Tooth?
Dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn.
You know, back to the point. I want Alice.
Slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
I want Alice. I very much want Alice. She's the only character that I thought about that I was like, cool.
Homeland in disarray once more.
I do like Varka. Very much. I would not hate if Varka and Alice shared a team. I'd actually be quite ecstatic. But I don't believe he will. Because it seems very much like Varka's team is finalizing. However, with that same note, that's the exact idea that makes me believe that
I shall quell the Jinn
Alice will probably be a Pyro Witch DPS. Which I would not mind. Do I have enough Pyro DPSs? For sure.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my
but
time.
We've yet to receive a Witch DPS that's actually on par with Lunar characters for this patch. Or a Witch team that's on par with Lunar characters for this patch. How many characters do Genshin have with special mechanic example Varka taking elements from the party members?
The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
I mean, you'd still have to be more specific.
Exactly how I imagined it.
Because you'd have to... you'd have to be more specific what you mean by special mechanic.
I would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Like, yeah, that's still ironically too broad. To be specify more, like, what type of mechanic do you mean? Like, do you mean specifically, like, sucking element type mechanic? Because I can tell you that Chaska does the same thing. Skara does something close to it.
Lovely.
Bro, a bunch of characters have something unique about them. That's why I said you have to specify. It's like I can run down the entire list of this game.
Without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Like, in the Varka's case, that's technically not special because Chaska already did it. She sucks in elements. And proceeds to shoot those bullets. Skara also did that, he just didn't actually use the elements. It's like, you see what I mean? It just... this is how that works. Characters themselves generally end up being relatively unique. Like, Genuine's ultimate makes it to where every character gets a high jump for them to be able to plunge. Varessa just is a plunge character. She's low-key like what someone would wish Xiao would be. It's like, there's just too many. Raiden's unique mechanic being that the more energy cost of characters' ultimates, the more damage her ultimate does. Her damage counts as reactions damage, as opposed to her own damage itself. Columbina's Columbina. Frino with the health decrease and increase while buffing the team based off of that. You know what I mean? Like, this is that we could go down this list. There's something unique about almost everybody. And you'd have to be more specific, like a category of uniqueness. Even then, that'd still be so odd. Like, you could name a character and I'd tell you something unique that's different than the majority, if not all characters. That's just how that works.
I've heard the
like how I was saying earlier, while you weren't here, one of my favorite characters has and always will be Tignari. And then I brought up the fact,
I thought the
while you were here, that
ago.
I wish that there was another charge attack character.
Into the desert.
Charge attack bow character that's like Tignari or Ganyu, because they're unique in the sense that Tignari, Ganyu, and Sethos are the only people that use bow charge attacks for damage, but Sethos being even more unique because he can choose between using a charge attack or a normal attack, because his charge attacks use ultimate energy to do more damage.
The plan
Burst
is
energy.
sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Do you see what I mean? Like this. Ball knowledge, but
The scale of this project is enormous.
it says so many
Even
characters.
with Kave, Faruzan, and every other
But
scholar
between
and
that,
mechanics
Sethos
working on
and
it full-time, the proposed
Tignari are the
modifications
only
won't
two of
happen
those three that
overnight.
actually do quick charge attacks. Naturally, Ganyu does them when she actually gets constellations. But on that unfortunate case, Tignari is hella single target, and Sethos is also hella single target, because that's just the inherent nature of charge attacks from bows.
This guy's Kave.
As opposed to Ganyu, who uniquely has a charge attack that branches out.
I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Lilupar.
Oh,
It's kind of cool to know that Lilupar was
famous
Jet this
name
entire
from the
time.
history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
You see that, Mira?
Who's
This is really just straight knowledge.
Huh? Do
Hey,
people
bro,
not say that?
I know
Not in the desert.
a vast
Friends you
amount
can
about
trust,
Genshin characters.
But friends of friends, gotta keep.
I
an eye
used to
on
be the person that'd be
Still,
in
I do trust the
Theory
traveler's
Craft
judgment.
discords
I'm sure you're good people.
until they got
The
filled
sandstorms
with
calm down. I take it the
repetitive
Gurlock problem is
casuals
resolved?
that
What'd you find?
spew out garbage, and then I stopped interacting because no point. Started contradicting themselves by saying that a new vape character is something unique, and that's just not the case. I remember that was really the last straw.
Wow.
If you want to hear a little,
Thanks for
not
being
even,
there to
I'm not
help
even
them.
story time, but I'll just quick story. I was in it was before Arlecchino release. I was in a Discord talking about numbers, and then I started talking about, I might end up skipping Arlecchino for best team. It's just another vape team. Another vaporized team, and I was like, I'm just dead tired of using vape teams. And then somebody was like, well, you don't want to play the character.
I assume you aren't naive enough to
If the only reason you don't want to summon is because of the fact that you don't want to use a vape team. I'm like, well, you're a dumbass. And I was like, can we just... obviously, I kept talking, and I was like, bro, this makes no sense. Obviously, I'm fine with playing the character, it's just I don't want to play another vape team. And I don't think I had what was necessary to make her... Was Chevrolet's even out at the time? To be able to make a good... Overload team? I don't remember. Either way.
Are you
Contradictions
wondering
and
about his
stupidity.
true identity? Or do
And I
you
was like,
think
damn.
there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
But that wasn't the first time that happened. That was just the last time that I
wouldn't go
was
as far as to call it a conspiracy.
willing to accept that it
Just
happened.
the simple fact that having someone
So I just
ship
stopped
the room
interacting. I
on
was like,
tends to
yeah.
prove useful.
But no,
Should
I used
trouble come up
to
later.
like do the
The
math
most
for
important thing
how
for
much
now
damage a
is to
character would
solve
do in
the
their optimal
immediate
rotations,
Perhaps that
etc.,
man
etc.,
knew he would have the
multipliers,
resources
etc.,
to
etc.
investigate his background and so didn't
know what I
put
mean.
much effort into disguising himself.
The first time that I did it was before Hutao released.
This is all getting a little cryptic.
And
for me.
ironically, it's
I'll let
low-key
you
what
guys
I-
talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
What was tempted to do for Genshin content.
Jet?
Funny enough.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
You gonna take a bath? Alright,
Didn't
wait,
expect
well,
to run into you here.
you know I'll be here when you get back.
We're mercs.
And we're in a
You can
Genshin
run into
Archon
us
quest. It's gonna
anywhere.
last anywhere
Who's
between
this with you?
3 to 8
Did you
hours.
find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a
The
plan and
Mausoleum
verified its
of King
feasibility.
Deshret.
Building a new system from scratch is out of the question.
Don't
so
enjoy
our
your
only
bath.
option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of
Aru?
Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru.
It's kind of cool that we're going back to
Little is
King
known about this
Deshret's
device in
Mausoleum.
academic circles, which suggests it was hidden
There
quite
was so much
effectively.
damn exploration because
If
of this
these
damn
sources
place.
prove correct, the energy contained within
was
Aru may be
in-depth as hell.
sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Word?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait,
That boy's hair is so damn dark on
is this
this.
the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Goat King.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Word?
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
I do remember this.
What obliterates love and hate?
Damn, it's been far too long since I've been to Sumeru.
And falsehood. Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah.
It's so damn long.
Here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really.
Something like that. It is so random that sometimes this man will speak, other times he won't.
If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! That's exactly my reaction.
Why, hello. We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Hold on, I just realized that I don't
An
have...
invisible barrier has
When did the
appeared
other
around
page for
Sumeru's
that
borders,
just close?
cutting
What
off
the-
all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the
That sounds kind of bad.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul. Irminsul is the source of defense ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here.
I'm surprised
That makes
you
sense.
managed to
Nefer's a
convince her
goat.
to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Nicole the goat!
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Nicole the
Surely you
damn
don't think
goat.
I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was
Why does
quite
he
a
sound like
prominent
this?
moon envoy once upon a time.
The source
so I
of
do
your
know a thing or two
power.
about him.
Sounds
As
so
for your
robotic.
Past,
No?
I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd
What is
rather
this?
keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Why does he sound like this?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why
Much
I
of
did
it?
my part
He
in
sounds
its
so
hour of
odd.
need. That doesn't mean world savings become a
And why do
habit
you
with
sound
me.
like this?
I understand. Human
What is
emotions
happening?
do not appear and disappear.
Why is
without
your
cause.
audio hella
There is
awkward?
always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
I didn't mean to skip that a second
Still,
ago.
if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict.
I do not.
That's
She was
why
the
people
one
change their
narrating
minds about
earlier.
things
Why do
all
you
the
sound like this
time.
now?
But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what?
He said, I refuse.
Set the atmosphere and everything.
What if the Yang
Isn't this
Yang
supposed to be
we
the
met
moment
at
when
the
we
start of
finally open
was
up to one
actually
another?
Grand Architect Yang Yang?
Is it?
He's a real Yang Yang.
Maybe I'm not so good at
Hey,
reading
bro.
the atmosphere.
I'm telling you right
You're
now,
right,
Yang Yang
Nicole.
is the GOAT.
There's more to me than just hatred.
Yang Yang is the
Had it
GOAT.
consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Ironically, a homie of mine,
All-consuming sands,
for whatever reason,
bloodshed,
ended
both
up building
deserved
Yang
and
Yang
undeserved. Those old
into one of his
emotions
best
cloud me like a
characters.
shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
It was so random.
No. I hope to
For
remember
reference,
them
he doesn't
forever.
really play games
Those
with the
emotions
idea
and
of...
memories
Well, he
shaped
doesn't
me
play
into the
certain
person I am
games.
today.
With, specifically like WoW or Genshin, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, I don't remember whether Genshin's like that for him as much, but I know for sure
Would you like
WoW,
to hear my perspective?
he don't give much of a damn
Sure.
about having
It's not every day you get to hear an
coherency for a
angel's
team like
opinion.
that. He'll just rock with who he rocks with and then throw whatever together after that.
Long time ago,
Yang
when
Yang
the
was one
angels
such
still
case.
walked freely
It's
upon
mad
the
funny.
earth, I found life tedious.
It's mad funny.
Monotonous work, lukewarm
All the years of me playing Gatsby,
relationships.
I don't know what SP
Things
means. Like,
weren't nearly
Yang
as
SP.
interesting as
Good
they
question.
are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on
Special,
more than
like
one
a special
occasion.
character, an alternate special character.
Human
That's what it was.
emotions are
Makes
often
sense.
attached to a person, a place, or an object.
SP isn't
When
special.
those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions
As in like
slip
alternate
away
character.
along with them.
How you'd have different versions of characters
If
from like
Sumeru
Honkai
were
Impact or
destroyed,
something. Or
both
Epic 7B, my
rainforest
example.
and desert would be no more. With the object of
Am
your
I
hatred
tripping or does
wiped from
Nicole sound like a
existence,
robot and does
it would
Nefer's
not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly
voice sound
fade.
like she recorded
Both love and
from a
hate
distance
are intense emotions,
in a booth, but
but
from
they
a
are
distance in the
nothing
booth?
compared to the void left behind when they
You'll hear it in a
disappear.
second.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone
Or my headphones
focused in
too
the
good.
future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
Bro, what the hell?
Still,
What is this?
I'm a special case.
Never sounded so normal before.
Someone once told me that
And
human
Nicole
memory
sounded
is
not
more
robotic
selective
before as
than
well,
when
while
you're
she
a
was
hungry
narrating this
merchant
earlier
choosing
too. What the
between
hell?
Customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right.
$1 million game, by the way.
I'll help you out a little.
Actually,
But I
are these boys in the
won't work
billions
for
of
free.
dollars yet? Let me think
How
about
much
this.
will you need?
If they average like
You're
20
not
mil a
gonna milk
month,
this for all it's worth, are you?
240, they should be at the Billy.
What do you think?
They should be at like a Billy range now, no?
I don't have much more on me.
Going on
If
6
that's
years?
what you need, I could
Actually,
borrow
what is
some
the
from
average? I
Alice.
said 20 mil
Or
because that's I've
perhaps
seen
I
them
could
make
paint
that before, but it might be closer to like
The
10,
ones I
12 overall. But I'm pretty sure in the
carved are
earlier
actually
years,
quite a lot.
for the first few years, they definitely made at least 20.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
Yeah.
Given all the people I owe favors
Yeah,
to,
they
I can just about
$1 billion
justify a
company,
trip to
by the way.
Sumeru.
That for some reason,
Yehoda.
our Nefer is sounding like she's talking through the void.
I'm going back to Sumeru.
That
for
for
a
some
while.
reason, our
While
5-star
I'm away,
importance to
you'll
the
be
story
in charge of the
character is
curatorium.
cooked compared to Yehoda, who sounds A-okay.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
And now she sounds
It
normal!
was far more detailed than
Nefer's
necessary.
cooked still.
Not like
Why
my
did she sound like a
engagement
robot in the
either.
back in
I
the
never
cutscene
thought
in
I'd
the
Especially
flashback?
not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Candace?
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
When was the last time Candace was of relevance?
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Aru got shot, bro.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Baddie number 1 and baddie number 2.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Baddie with a cooked voice
Did
number
I hear
1
you
and
mention Aru?
then baddie number 2.
Correct.
Well,
That's
I
what these two
happen
are.
to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
My second
So
favorite
if you
thing about
don't
Genshin is the
mind,
fact that the voice is
think I should
being
come
matched
with
up with
you.
the mouth.
That sounds perfect.
One in like
Miss Nefer.
one in
Are you
like
from the desert by any
54
chance?
moments.
Why do you ask?
You'll see that the
I
voice
don't
is
know.
lined up.
There's
But I don't know if
familiar
it's lined
air
up for a
about you.
different language.
Plus, you mentioned
I don't
Candace.
think it is.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a
It
random
might
thought.
be.
I'm Dia.
Somehow I got reminded
the
of
Eremite mercenary.
ZZVAs making
My work
Monado's
usually keeps me
Wow.
out in the desert.
Making
I'm
him
on
like
good
a
terms
house
with
husband.
Dory, and she's
That
mentioned
is an
you all
unfortunate
before.
case.
It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
That is a very
However,
unfortunate case.
my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
She's been in your head. Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Nope, that's what this baddie does.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
That was the conclusion my boy came to.
You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
On God.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Yeah.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
We love Nicole.
An angel? Sounds
Why
like
do
a
you
big deal.
one image of
but,
Belle staying at Yushuan's
what
chest
exactly
and minutes
is an angel?
I keep saying Minato. Minato.
Well,
God
we're
damn it.
a rather long-living race of beings.
Minato
Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot
God
of
damn
stories
it.
from ancient history.
Yep. And she's also an
The
amazing
Flash.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, God.
Please don't call
A
me ma'am.
sneeze.
I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be
A sneeze I didn't
yourselves.
want to sneeze.
No
You
need to
bastard.
Miss Nicole,
What was it?
if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes,
Nicole
you
is such a
may.
peak-ass
I
character.
can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Why does he sound like a robot
I
again?
also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream
Yo,
of
what
Sumeru
did they
City
have
in
this
disarray?
Nicole VA doing in the booth,
Why
bro?
did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
She literally
guide
not,
you
but
to the
4
truth,
voice lines ago is
but
like
It
fluently
involves a
speaking.
personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god, Sumeru's goddamn music is
we were
fantastic.
going to speak alone. This is a lot more people
I love
than
the
I was
Sumeru music
expecting.
vibe.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar
Damn,
al-Shifa
Sana.
allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well,
We love Sana.
if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's so nice to hear that.
Except for Kaveh. We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case,
Exactly
I'll
how
get
Nicole would
right
say
to
that.
it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am.
Sounds
When I was
so
young,
crazy.
I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were
Word?
a lot of other kids just like me there.
Bro, I swear to God,
creepy
if
guy
Kale
injected
isn't
us
the
with
first
some strange
special
medicine,
unit, first
which
alternate
I
unit,
heard contained
I'm gonna be
god
sad.
remains. I can still remember
First
the pain
4-star
it took
turned
us
5-star.
But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've
God Kale.
actually been able to overcome those memories.
Archon Kale variant. I need it.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Wow.
What?
Kale SP. Exactly.
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the
Yeah,
journey.
boy, say why?
What are you doing here?
Why aren't you confused?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
I love this
You,
little creature.
with the hat. Are
You
you
with
certain?
that?
I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special
Poems and
methods are
prayers.
used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
But Nicole's just
After
built
the
different.
goddess passed away,
She's in your soul.
her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
Just
Eventually,
goddesses
the
and
Fatui must have found a way to
goddies?
track some of them
Gods.
down.
Bodied each other.
Presumably
Crazy how,
for
yeah,
use
this
in
world had a
some
whole,
experiments.
like,
It's not an uncommon
godly
occurrence.
fight arc. I would love to have gone through that on this game.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've
It's
been
unfortunate that we haven't had any cutscenes
extraordinarily
from them.
Lucky. So many people who yearn
That'd be the
for
most
this kind of
peak
power
moment of
never
Genshin.
attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Can you imagine?
I don't know what to say.
If we actually had a flashback from one of the
glad that I could
Archon's
help
perspective, the
everyone with this
Archon War.
power,
I'll be
really.
goddamned.
But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh.
Another
I guess
person
you
with
of all
God.
people have a good reason to
God
stick
parts
this.
on him.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Bars.
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Apparently, Sumeru just got a
Let
bunch
me
of people
guess,
filled with God
because
fragments.
2's company, but 3's a crowd?
If this man hits a pun, I'll be damned.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
I'll be damned.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and
Genshin
his
players
wolf's head
whenever he's
hats
stupid.
speak
Hell
much
no.
too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
How is she going to be forced to learn all this information?
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Is my girl Kale gonna get hit up with more fragments, bro?
So about that dream I
You
had,
Sino was gonna make a joke.
was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes.
It's bit Sino, bro.
Like me, she
Bit
was an
Sai.
angel created by the primordial
Bro, supposedly
humans,
Sino's getting buffed
born
along with
the
other people, and
instincts
I'm
to guide
hoping...
living beings. Though her body
There's no way he's
and
gonna be
soul
meta
have
relevant.
perished,
If he is, I'd be so
essence
happy.
retains its natural instincts.
There's still part of me
Even
that
her
would love to summon
smallest
Sino.
remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams?
All I was gonna say, while we were on that topic of the fact that Alice is the only person I've been waiting for this entire patch.
Premonition.
Either Alice or somebody that fits in the
is
last
why
slot
she
for my
gave that
Nefer
dream
team.
to you.
Because that team is still missing a 4th character that
We
should
won't let
be
our efforts go to waste.
released one day,
But I
hopefully.
still don't understand.
I'd be very happy.
Why me?
We'd collect more God fragments so we can get his Mikola. Yes.
Indeed.
That's what I'm saying.
You weren't the only one injected
exactly
with
what
God
I'm saying.
remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
Go ahead, give her some more.
I suspect it may
I don't know how this
because of
process
the firm
works,
will you showed
but
in the
just
face
eat
of
them like
suffering.
Sukuna fingers, bro.
She was
It'll
likely
probably work out.
assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions
this
from
point,
the family members of the
I'm
patient?
just convinced
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of
Genshin
King Deshret.
doesn't
Let's move out.
double check
Time to put our plan into action.
the VA's
We all
voice
hope it'll
lines.
work.
They just say,
But will we really be able to open our
say them, go
and
for
even
it.
if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us
Because
proceed,
there's no way I
the
could
scale
run
of the
this
work to
company
follow is daunting,
and
to say
have
the
never
least.
sound the way that
Haven't
she
you
does
handled
right
other
how
big
she did
projects
before.
I
And
mean,
have
the
Nicole
biggest
keep
project I've
swapping
worked on
between
to date
speaking
is
normally and sounding like a
probably,
robot.
The Palace of Alcazar's I guess. But this is orders of magnitude beyond
But
that.
that's
It's
already
a
given
total
because we
nightmare.
all know that VAs are
Look on the
underpaid.
bright side. At least this time you're actually here when
that's
Sumeru
widely
needs you
known
most.
fact.
You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock
Because
me
they
all
can't
you
even
want.
animate mouths
But
correctly in
now
this
that I'm
game.
here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Oh my god, his mouth moved correctly.
self-doubt disappeared
Her
in
mouth
an instant.
isn't moving because he's speaking to himself.
Magic.
Well, this
Her mouth also
confidence
doesn't
is
move.
most gladdening.
Time to fold the laundry.
Now, go and pack your things.
Alright.
We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
I need them to fold these damn characters' mouths. Great Hall of Truth.
Late again.
Is Loki so peak being back in this region? I just want to know where the story's gonna take us. Barzon!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Peep
Honestly,
it.
even though Kashara
You would want to blow her own
seems to focus
trumpet?
on mechanics,
From an angel, that's
plenty
built
of
different. That'd be
Kashara
bad.
scholars are quite serious
That'd be
about
bad.
sculpting as a hobby.
Things would not be good if we
So
heard an
if
angel
they
blow a
rate your
trumpet.
work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
That'd be real damn bad.
We?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well...
By all
if you
means, keep the
insist,
trumpet away from this girl.
I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
What happened?
Whoa. Where did that come from?
That ain't just a damn warning.
It's so
That's a
lifelike.
foretelling.
The squirrel
That's a
that
timer.
descends from the heavens like a
A
champion.
timer starts
The
as
earth
soon as you
trembles
hear an angel
beneath
blow a
its feet.
trumpet.
What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
So you decided a squirrel.
Kaveh, come here for a sec.
And
And
Farazan.
Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All
How's
right,
it
but hang on a moment.
I don't know, but I like the way
finish
this
reviewing
this
this
VA
proposal
was hitting this.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Squirrel looked like he about to hit a 400-meter dash.
I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in
Shawty said
mind.
young lady to her.
I just started working on it, and
Oh, I
this
love
is how
this.
it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact,
Farazan's lucky
I
too.
quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Daring do.
Statue represents the heroic tale you
Now
learned
she's
to deep
speaking
down
normally, just to
inside.
reference this.
Also on the subject of heroism, I
was
feel
gonna
that
look
if
at
the
Flash.
subject posed
Oh,
with
God.
a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater
Gravitas.
overall image.
Love that word.
I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
But I'm sorry, bro. I have to
Madam
consume
Farazan, I'm a little busy
the
right
information
now.
coming into my
Don't
brain.
wait up for me.
And the
What a
information coming to
pity.
my brain is that Nicole is
That
going
young man
between
has
speaking
excellent
normally
aesthetic tastes.
and sound like
I
a
was
damn
hoping to
robot.
ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't
And
I
now
think
she
of
seems
that?
relatively normal.
Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely.
A
What the
declaration
hell,
of victory.
bro?
You understand my vision.
She's more
Place to
less
sanctions
robotic now.
face to face.
I was gonna say
Yes,
more towards the end of not being robotic.
exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a
And
masterpiece.
now more robotic.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
Now it's not.
Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
What
Whatever
happened?
not. Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam.
He's animated for so lazy to animate Nicole's
My dear
mouth.
Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying
I
times,
mean, well,
should we have the
he
pleasure
didn't
of meeting
speak
again,
with
I
their
shall
mouth.
look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
So,
Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
I mean,
Honestly,
the cop out of this is that the character doesn't speak at all, so it's like there was never a need to animate the mouth.
Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
Unfortunately, she also
I have to say,
doesn't change reaction because of that. Her mouth should still move, it just doesn't need to like.
Someone who likes stories about heroes.
I guess they're telling them through the
That
eyes.
must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
What
what
exactly do you do for a living?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell
Her
Madame
being
Faruzan
old,
that
speaking to
Miss
somebody who's
Nicole's
much
true
older,
identity
but
for now.
looks young as well.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Oh god. You know, Nicole speaks straight to your soul. You know, I never thought about the fact that these two would be getting along. These two are the goats. Keep pushing. Put it in reverse. We are 2 hours in. And this feels like the most surface level of what we're supposed to be doing.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very
Oh, we're getting places. Time to roll. Okay.
Hurry up!
Oh. Thank you, game. I love going to the same place, you putting me in a new place that's the same place, and then have to go to the same exact place that I just went to.
Really?
That's
What
nice.
is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Yes.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
Why do you have a French accent?
To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to
Surely.
carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Well, damn it all.
You've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this
Goatee and
activity is making
Crocco.
for quite the special day. I know
That's
that
what I'm saying.
laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is
This
hilarious.
casual conversation between
Turns out
old
good
ass
things really do
entities
come
is
to those who
fantastic.
wait. As long as you stay alive long enough.
Facts.
How did you three get locked up in here?
Quick sound to make a
Still,
joke
you
again.
act all high and
That's
mighty,
very
putting on
plausible.
A show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem.
Goatee, Crocco, and I.
Seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
King Deshret went on a spree of sealing
Perhaps you
people
can ask my master
and
one
spreading
day,
remains.
Should you ever get the chance.
King Deshret was on demon time.
The
God damn.
executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you.
You know what's
act all
crazy? There's so
self-important.
many gods here that it's like,
Curiosity
I'd
gnaws
love
at
to
you,
see
doesn't
how
it? Your
these
interest
gods are
the
moving in the
outside
war.
world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Why, bro? Never. I'd love to hear you speak, but I
Time
hate
is of
hearing
the
you talk right
essence.
now.
Let's get
Can
down
we see
to
sign up on this
business.
camera? Alright, sign up. She's joking to
We
me now.
come to you, O three ancient lords,
Yeah.
to request
Yeah.
your assistance on behalf of the Academia.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
And since Tignari's
As for
here, I hope
precisely
he
what
explains
we
the
need your
joke. Wait,
help
he's not
for.
here anymore.
It's a long
Never mind.
story. So,
If
to
Tignari
demonstrate
is
our
here.
sincerity, We are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
Are we gonna unseal them?
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so
Wait, can
angry
Nicole talk to
about.
this god?
Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here.
Is it crucial?
Do you really have a way to answer them? You
Oh,
once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless,
Word.
with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Valid.
I think that makes sense.
I agree.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Unfortunately.
That's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which
Facts.
answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Al-Ahmar?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all 3 of them.
Choose
All
option
things
C
wax and wane with
on
the
all of
passage
the all the
time.
questions.
Love
That's what
and
this is.
hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are
Who would have
always
thought
fraught with conflict
that in
and
a desert
controversy.
god's riddle,
Only time
the answer to
can
every
distinguish
question
between
was
right
time?
and wrong. You once described
Who would have
King
thought?
Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
That's a bar, Nefer.
Time. Well.
That is a damn
Indeed.
bar.
Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
They're free! More Power Rangers! Okay, they look kind of cool. Blow so back.
This is the most
Peak.
eventful day I have
That hasn't
experienced
made a joke
in
yet.
a long time.
He hasn't had his time to
Are
shine
those
yet.
3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Power Rangers, yeah,
Prison
bro.
can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done
Some
for
more
me,
Power Rangers, gang.
I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
she got closer to her mic this
Puts my
time.
mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Did you say that out loud?
Maybe introduce ourselves.
Mouth didn't move an inch, so I have no clue.
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of
Literal
the Temple of
Power
Silence.
Rangers.
This is General Mahamatra.
The goat looks the coolest, I'm not gonna
And
count.
this is the
Because he's the only
former
one not
Spartan
wearing some,
sage,
like,
Cyrus.
colorful color.
But I'm guessing
His shit just matches
that
everything
means a
that he
whole
got
lot to
on.
you.
The goat's kind of
Things
dripping. The goat is a
equally
goat, I'm
new
not
to
gonna count.
us.
That boy is dripping crazy.
We've been gone from
No
this
Diddy.
immortal world for longer than you can imagine.
How you gonna have more
Let's
drip than a croc?
hold off on the introductions for now.
Can the
We
goat
always
speak?
ask Nefer about you
He
later.
got a voice on
It'll
him?
give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
What's the name of the goat?
You're like a helpless parrot.
And the
Gods
goat
and
sounds the
people
coolest
of
out of the
yore
3
are
of them.
not
I'm
necessarily
telling you, this
welcome
goat
in
got
today's
aura.
world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Who
I
voices this
desire to
man?
share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise
We don't
you
know yet.
for your wisdom. Now, state your wish.
Oh, I broke the voice line.
I'm sorry?
We get 3 wishes, probably.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something.
3 wishes
for
from
you
the
in
Jinn.
return.
That makes sense.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
Goat is goated, bro. Oh, why didn't
beat
take this
around the
damn...
bush. Sumeru is
Well,
facing
plate-
a crisis
at least
the likes of which have
up
never
here.
been seen before.
But these ants want to come
And
smack
we
me.
need your help.
I'd be very, very displeased if I'm
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were,
you know how genies will hit you with their restrictions on their wishes, like you can't wish for more wishes type of bug. That's what one of the restrictions for wishes in Genshin is. You can't wish for infinite primo gems.
I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
The way they talk on a pep is crazy. What's the goat?
Shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you
These boys said a pep? Surely not a pep.
She has always
must be a different pep.
Contempt for the Archons.
Wish for a primitive duplicates itself every day.
She and Kusanali must have some history.
Double it and give it to the next day.
You can help us make history too.
Hey, Seth's mouth is moving 50 times as much as it should have.
A smooth soccer.
I guess he's just catching up to how much he didn't speak or move his mouth at all earlier.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Where?
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King
Deshret
never managed to realize
on a different
his full
note,
vision before his death.
It's funny to me that
remains to be done if it is to be pitted
as much as I have streamed enough, especially as of
I hear your reasons, but to give
more recently,
such would be
with enough of y'all to where streaming is a lot more natural to me. It's funny that taking a not even break, but I guess if you want to say after not streaming for a bit over a week, it feels within a week feels normal. Anything even a little bit outside of a week feels so weird to start up a stream.
But the only reason we helped you escape from
Aru, or the idea of doing so is
leverage to negotiate.
But once you just start the stream,
and
once I just start stream and I start talking to y'all, we get right back into the flow.
As do all
We're right back on vibes.
People living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support?
Fogies.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Oh God.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
The golden slumber usually sounds like it'd be pretty nice, but it also low-key sounds like eternal sleep.
Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating
this motherfucker just made a Sino joke.
Knowing this, are you sure of your
okay,
decision?
buddy.
We are sure.
He is literally goated.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
Oh God.
If minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken.
Of course the goat's the one doing the spell. Be free. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King. What are his names?
Bennu.
Hey, bro.
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
What the hell is this?
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah.
Okay.
Lord Herreshoff. What a long time.
Futuristic ancient technology type.
I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Futuristic technology, man. That's what I'm saying.
Death.
The futuristic ancient shit. That's what we on right now.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake. Good.
You're awake?
On whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
I'd say the current
Sumeru
situation
currently
is
in the midst of a major calamity.
Yeah, that's it.
Let
That
us
sounds
not
like a pretty
forget
decent reason.
That while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god
was
without
also
his
just
people
drawn
shall
well,
cease
bro.
to
What the hell?
exist. And King Deshret's greatest
I feel like his
wish
head should be a
was
little
to
bit.
provide protection
His
for his
horn should have
people.
went brazy.
Let us
Oh
then
God, they should have.
honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Everybody talking crazy about a pep.
Mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Bro, a pep must have been moving crazy in the heyday.
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this
Like, bro, every other dragon of the region is hella helpful, powerful, protect the region type vibe.
It was
And if you spoke on any kindness on them, everybody be like, that makes sense. And then you get to a pep, and they're just like, she's doing
That way
what?
the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Healing?
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
You must have named somebody else a
I
pep.
awakened our former
Couldn't it be
colleagues
our
for
pep?
you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Fiend?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
I'm sorry, Thoth, but it low-key might be.
You are Lord Thoth. You are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
I was gonna say, the Goat King sounds like he'd be pretty honorable.
reprimand for acting beyond our remit.
That also is a valid point. Nothing would happen even if something went wrong.
Understand the significance of what they intend to do.
I don't fully grasp it, but I could firmly grasp it, maybe. No diddy.
Is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall
Think about it now.
received
Who'd have thought that the phrase no homo would have been updated into no diddy? Or updated ever again?
afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
Damn.
The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
Bro, Sino traded out the jokes for straight violence. Go ahead, Sino, let them boys know. You want some bull?
It is just that many do not see it this way.
No matter.
But no matter. Saint Benu.
Saint Benunu.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By
Son
the
of me,
grace
a dead
His Majesty,
serious.
guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates
He don't got time for jokes. He got business. The game not playing at all.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are.
Oh God.
Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel!
Is that really?
That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I can just see behind her blindfold.
Sand on you.
Bro, we all know blindfolds in games are straight for aesthetic.
You have to leave.
Straight
Please,
Pathetic.
just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods.
What should I do for you?
My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep.
What a beautiful moment.
I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh my god. How many dialogues is there? Bro, dialogue until the end.
Father!
You can never out-dialogue the hut.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Of course, Paimon suggests
fine.
somebody something to
Thanks,
eat.
Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Hey, our character decided to
enough
speak
to think
again.
for yourself.
I feel like every time they write a voice line for the
Always
MC,
in
they
my
flip a
memory
coin.
Where it belongs.
But the coin is
My
like...
family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
The coin's four-sided. Somehow. And 3 of the 4 sides are not speaking. As a matter of fact, the coin is a 10-sided die. And 9 of those 10 are no speaking.
What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Yes.
We 3 retainers, once
You know,
imprisoned for
y'all
our
doing pretty
iniquity,
good for your
are
first time
surely
out
the
in
least qualified to
however-
judge whether
who
this
knows how
deed
long.
is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although
Like a
Aru
background
was
character?
created by a
Yeah, I mean,
god,
he might as well be.
human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
Might as
For
well
your
be.
proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
Amazing.
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
So we got
Because
heaven
King
technology.
Deseret did not use it for this purpose does not mean
He
that
can
it
fit a
cannot be
Discord. I
done.
remember did a voice reveal. Oh,
Marvel
word.
away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
We're free! I really would love to know how long we're going to be playing today. Wait for the researcher to arrive. Wait a while.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them.
Termezi
Come and introduce yourself.
and
We've met before.
Naisaburi.
This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you.
It's like that's what they were supposed to be.
Chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia
God, that
indicates
doesn't
that this
like playing
project
chess.
requires expertise
Something's
in various
amiss.
disciplines,
Holy
including
paragraph.
the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Elemental gauge
the
theory?
most capable minds in their respective
I know
fields
that
are
one.
here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I do know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him.
That boy said you talking
Sentiment,
crazy
just
about
not your,
OG King.
Penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Perusal.
Normally,
Love that word.
I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
How may being nervous around them is mad funny.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Oh God.
Exactly.
Sobek. Anytime I think of Sobek, I think of the damn weapon from Warframe.
Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always...
There's so much contempt in the way he said, by humans.
The reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Valid.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
He definitely is, Gango.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Tell him.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Engineering plan. And the boys out here talking.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there.
Oh, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
At least a little bit.
I'm feeling hugely confident.
Maybe one confident or two.
Given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars.
That makes sense.
I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records.
I'm low-key locked in. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you...
I just want to know where Dottore comes in with all of this.
You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved
Loki, she's kind of like Gaia.
Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest
But like Gaia
in state
plus.
affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Celestia?
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Celestia mentioned
if the
or
two
locked
share
in.
a common technological origin, then
Brain
connecting
cells
one system
activate.
to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Hell
no, I do, but there's no time for that.
Yeah.
The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Oh
Perhaps
god.
you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Do you know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Oh god.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
And this
Still,
is why the goat is
Aru
better.
so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
In the beginning, on some
his wish
vibe
was
up.
to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Oh god.
And that
W little lizard fella though. The hell is he doing down here?
Technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time,
So we're kinda...
Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
My god. Damn, I'm young.
An eternal covenant,
Jesus Christ.
I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh,
so the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yup, he found him a baddie and was like, can't do it.
But you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
He just couldn't get
You
enough.
have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right. Let us pause the story here for now.
No! Keep it going!
Being so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Something like that.
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of
Have I seen Navora and Denia's trailer? Don't you dare make me look at some cool ass shit right now.
Glimpse into the unseen
I haven't looked at Denia's trailer yet, all.
At the threshold of existence.
You know, it's been a minute since I watched any character trailers. Which trailer?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge,
the
power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities
I looked up in Navora and
that do not
damn the
belong
evil
to
I've
this
seen.
world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
I'll be damned.
So that's where the elevator is.
I'm gonna have a... Oh, half these Navora pictures got this girl looking insane. Oh, snap! I got PTSD. That's a no-no. Gotta move it. How do I move it? I like to move it. But, huh? Okay. Will you go? No. Okay. I gotta tell this to skedat. Move! Go away. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, you go. Can't move it no more? Bro, my ability to move it is can skedaddle by the second. Okay, so we finna go there with it. Then we finna go there with it. You can't move it. You can move it. You can't move it. Okay. Turn. Beautiful. Wait a minute. No, not beautiful. Spin it back. No, bump you too. Beautiful. Bring that ass over here. And then move that ass one more time. I think. Okay, never mind. Oh god, these pillars.
Obelisks were used
I got PTSD from these.
Information
Each one of them made you have to go find different things. And there are multiple of them.
There's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Pain and sadness.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
I like to move.
Here in live verses.
Bro, when's the last time I watched the movies?
Looks like cultural information.
I might have to hit him up one more time.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
I keep moving? Thank you! Okay, good. Yeah, you go there, off rip, and then I gotta move you. Beautiful. And I can move you. And I can move you. Click, 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 click. Fantastic! Hey, it's 222.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah,
oh god.
Alright. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Feels, when I tell you it feels so, like it's been actual, what, years since we've been in Sumeru? This feels insane. Where do you go? Just go straight ahead? Okay. Does it, oh, it only moves when I'm close enough to, okay. Well, you don't want to move anymore. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, they wanted me to, I thought they'd want me to do all of that at the same time. Only that needs to be done at the same time. Okay. That makes things easy. I have no problem with that.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still
How did that
reading
boy
it?
just grown for?
How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Those sound like some pretty damn important records.
There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the
Makes
artisans'
sense.
records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
You won't be needing those?
The blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
So many flowers.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
That's exactly what that means.
Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Bye-bye.
That won't happen. Anyway.
Why do I have a feeling that's gonna happen?
Just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
For free. Rest for a while. No need for that. Look, you boys just chilling, bro. 3 of the Power Rangers against you. Get out of the water. Ignore. And then Hytham's just pondering the pillar. Tignari, I mean, that's better than what Tignari's doing. My boy just looking out into the distance. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. You know, I know how deep I am into the weapon, well, not weapon, but standard bit. Am I deep into the weapon banner at all? I think I might be a decent bit deep. Oh, 40. In the PC with some friends. Y'all chilling. Home vibes.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat
It's unfortunate that some of the best story that we've heard, this boy just decides, you know what, let's just cut it short.
Yes, although
so that's enough for now.
It is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Someone said their ribs hurt, and the nurse the group was trying to figure out why.
All her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Unfortunately, seems like he don't got long to live. It's over for him.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
R.I.P.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Nah.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her,
even though we did just hear the story, I'm kind of curious if it's going to be different.
7 pillars, and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Pyramid looks like he
His
has
final
tech on
act
some ancient
was
magic.
to trick the
Yeah,
dragon into swallowing him
a little bit of
whole,
both.
leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated
It's like
Al-Ahmar and what he
the idea
represented.
is
All
it's
the
based
gods,
off of
all the power they
Celestia's
and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through
magic
this
technology.
crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one
Both,
wonder whether perhaps the Dendro
because
Archon
supposedly
assisted her in the past.
Brody learned of the tech from there,
Favor.
but it's low-key magical. You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free a pep from her
So
suffering.
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect
Now, I don't know
too
how
much
much,
from
if there's
her
going to be
if
like a
I were
two-parter
you.
for story,
Nothing
or
will
if they're
change her hatred towards
even
humanity
released both
and
parts, or if it's just a
gods.
one part this time.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway,
But
how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
it's like we should go pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
No.
Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
We see this talking about
One
Minecraft and
ought
it's like,
not
huh?
expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Tell me everybody's making villager noises?
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Now, just sounds a little bit
I
more
want to
childish
thank
than she
you
did
for
earlier.
sharing your precious
No?
life force with me.
How kind.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
That is understandable,
I understand
Pep.
what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
Facts.
A farcical notion.
Big
God
Nahida.
of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see
Seemingly
that
so.
after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
So mysterious? Of course!
Tugged on my tail on my way
They couldn't
over.
dare animate
Goodness
such,
knows what
or
hovels
show
they
us
crawled
detail
from.
or animate such a peak-ass character.
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Hell yeah, she got the same posture. She just built different.
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Damn.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, she's just chilling in her sandstorm.
As you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
That's understandable.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just
Her back.
on, okay?
Hey, bro.
Almost there.
She's just hitting that gamer pose. What the hell?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's...
Bro, this is how you know this game has a big-ass world when they have to introduce some shit that... Look at this. Look at this. This is how you know your goddamn world is massive. Sorush!
I'm gonna fall.
Bro, it's just not on... I like that it keeps randomly taking itself off auto. I got you, little feller.
A pair of safe hands indeed.
Damn, everybody know fell down. I was looking at something.
Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here?
Why?
Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Wait a second to this head. I did notice that.
You seem pretty nervous.
Bro got dusted.
Because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
Bro got mucked and dusted.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Whoops.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Go ahead, ask. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened. I'm still here. Bro, this is Genshin Day.
That covers everything.
This the one time the entire patch that your boy on Genshin. Of course I'm still here. We playing the story. We locked in right now. I can't use my character skills, but I am my characters. This is unfortunate. I can't even run. God damn. Just these weak ass walking steps. I said Vikash is power. Power is Vikash. Okay, buddy. Okay, bucko. They're crying. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let Nara catch us. They can have a pot, but wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. What the hell is this? The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's
Hello there.
Us.
Dendro, Nara, Mikhail. How that name is. Nara Traveler. White floating. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out
It's been so long since I had to say my character's name. I'll be damned.
Is everyone back in
Sand.
doing well?
They don't like sand. And they're in Sumeru. We love it. Araha is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araha is protecting Vanarana. That's the time. You mean what's it? It's 2:40 a.m. for me right now.
Everyone's here. Good. Are
Hey,
you
bro.
okay?
Genshin Day.
Like you were about
We
to
here till the
pass
Genshin
out
story is goddamn done.
Then you're forgetting who I am.
You like Genshin Impact? Who would have figured? Who would have thought?
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Damn. And me? Rock with you too, my boy. Oh my god. English didn't feel like English in there.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because
Rock with you too, my boy.
As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
None of us can help. We can. Oh my god. It's talkative ass little creatures, bro. What the hell? Harabalika, Arkiran, Arapas, Aradasan, Aryuta, Arastata, and Arasha will all help.
I can't thank you enough.
God damn.
Now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Oh god. Together. Lord Genshin has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. Is that right? Male Nara just so happened to not be up to some good? You need food to survive? I had myself a little snack at the beginning of the stream, like I said. I had myself some cookies. I had a muffin before that, too. I'm finna eat some food right after stream. I don't know. I don't like eating before stream.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you.
Leave it to us.
I'm counting on you.
Music low-key sounded a little western for a second.
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Oh yeah, I forgot that they weren't always visible to everybody. It's been so damn long since I had anything to do with them. Guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will
Speaking of
hurt
food.
But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
What an amazing Archon.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
What the hell? That sounds like some S-tier manipulation. Nita gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches. Oh, hold on. Let me take a sip of this water right quick. That's what happens when you watch Loki. Branches turn into breaches. Good God. Glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Oh my god! Why do they behave like we're some kind of labor worker for them? Couldn't tell you, big dog. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Wow. Head to Aru's shut. Back over here, huh? Bow. Scatter!
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Nahida. The skull is updating Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas,
Traveler can do this, Traveler can do that. You Archon dudes yourself. Hey bro, these Archons ain't too godly.
What about non-traditional means?
Dude, Archons stay running into trouble having these problems.
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Return to Caravan Roundabout. If I remember, I can climb this. Oh my boy! Hold on. It's been so long since I did that. Okay, well. Speedrun.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
There could indeed be a situation.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence...
A traitor?
I trust you have a solution?
Genshin?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it
but
for
the
me?
Power of friendship.
Let's say I'll treat this as a
I'll be
pilot
damned.
project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like
Oh,
you
God.
had the beginnings of a plan.
Go get them boys. Can't be having no spies. So I don't never quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information. Fantastic.
I see. Your suspicions are well
These boys hard at work real
I'd
fast.
be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never
Still mad
encountered
as hell
this
that they
person
let
in
this
Notdry?
girl's voice like this.
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Quest progress saved. Well, that's fantastic. Investigate the suspicious person.
Darker
Never looking
skin,
very unhappy.
Scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has
That girl
everyone
never
here
trying to
already
suss this boy
left?
out fully.
I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
What do you want?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
Wait, I'm strong enough for both of us. This is crazy.
Some way I could
If only you knew
repay
he was
you.
talking to.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Nah, never.
You might have just
Acting
saved
seductive
my
is crazy.
life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I
What happened?
suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in
That it
the
does.
antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder.
He's trying to
well, ma'am,
fake that boy out.
In that case, it turns out that maybe
False
there
information.
is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of a pure gold. Huh. Just pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern in its country of origin. Okay, if sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure
that's
gold.
Good to
That's
know.
Quite something. How'd you come across it?
Dig it out of
Dig
some
it
ancient
some
tomb.
ancient tomb?
Grave robbing.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
Yeah, she really is on her seductive arc right now, huh?
Having cash flow issues at the moment.
I'll be damned.
After losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand.
Somebody said, I need my bands.
Last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens,
yeah, Nefer really is trying to seduce this man.
Shall we make a move?
I'll be damned.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
I certainly
I don't know
am.
how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Oh no! Oh. I thought that'd be the last voice line. Unfortunate. Sino about.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh god. That boy Sino here to do his job.
General Mahamatra. No, wait. What?
General Mahamatra. That's a name and a half.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up.
Water!
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
I need
because
it.
I'm quickest on my feet?
God damn, last time I checked we were at 2 hours.
Plus, it'll be easier to
we're
monitor
damn near almost
their
4
activity
hours.
from the air.
God, do I love Genshin Story.
Fine, I'll be quick.
I'd love to know if we're actually going to see out the story in this first
just
part.
brought a
Normally,
message from the Dendro Archon.
this would have already split up into a second part or a third part or
The
something.
mausoleum of King Deshret.
It's a brazy.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
That boy Scar sound like he been smoking.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
No, but had a few packs before he started doing these voice lines.
Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Poor hat guy.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
That is low-key valid
Good.
reaction
Then what are we
to
waiting for?
Paimon.
Let's go.
Yeah. I couldn't fault that.
following me.
Surely, no, still no waypoints. Which means I am legging it all the way over there.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. Oh, they got rid of the ones that used to be over there. So this is how we're doing this. Okay.
Too slow.
Up top here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna fly up there, but the game said, nope, it's close enough.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of
Paimon, you're not built for the
before.
action, my girl.
But never
You're just
on your
not built
own.
for the action. He's worried about
never
you.
leave the traveler's side.
That's facts.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yes.
What? Where's that coming from?
That boy did not sound happy with that question.
Paimon suddenly
He
realized
said,
something.
what?
Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Because you're pretty useless, Paimon.
She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense?
It's not your fault,
You know,
Paimon.
that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
R.I.P. Scara.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
It definitely is a little too quiet after y'all was yapping that much too.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it?
Stood up on a secret mission is crazy.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
It's very possible.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
It's a distraction. Something's going wrong.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it would be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the
she's
Dendro
still in
Dragon
danger.
has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Yep, that old trope.
Is not what it once was.
Guys need belief to
regrettably
have power.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects
Shout out
of
to Yato. I think his name is Yato.
Right now, we're all in
Yeah, the goat Yato.
Then what do you suggest?
Peak ass anime.
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is
Shout out to boy Yato.
You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Yeah.
Akhmar is no longer with us. The alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
I'll support him, damn it.
That it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Thanks.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Goatee with a goatee. Crazy.
Let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct.
Damn, I'm gonna sit back in this chair.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
Bring those down.
But during the age of the dragons,
these up.
It did not possess the significance
That boy's
it holds
squeaking.
today.
Squeak, squeak.
After the heavenly principles arrived,
Move this to the side so it
the
shouldn't
power of the life
stop
realm was
goddamn
divided
moving.
into elemental
Beautiful.
energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Just like your
As
power,
the
Luffy.
Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
God damn.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
I mean, you could.
That's right. As important as it is to guard
A little less
against external
ideal.
threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please.
I don't think they'd
understand how
mind too much
difficult
if you
this
could explain
predicament was
this.
for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul
Facts.
was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
You know...
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes.
It's always enjoyable in media when worst case scenario happens.
In terms of overall function and performance,
like, I think that's honestly why
Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma.
Avengers Endgame is low-key so entertaining. Because the beginning is them going through it.
And a move that comes
just
with
accepting, at least the very, very, very beginning. Going through it, accepting the fact that they failed, and worst case scenario happened.
Use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
And that just doesn't happen
suffered
nearly
far
enough
greater
inside of
damage
media.
than they first thought, rendering that plan
So
futile.
it'd be mad
To rise
entertaining
to
if
the
worst case
challenge,
scenario
we had
happens
to
inside of
resort to
Genshin.
more extreme and far costlier means.
Because we stay saving everything.
This has led
Something
to a
gotta
number
fail.
of new contingency plans.
Something gotta
To
fail. We
reclaim
can't be this
Irminsul,
successful all the
our
time.
brightest scholars have made further
That's just too brazy.
modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human
You're welcome.
wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you asked.
May 20th, 5 AM PDT. Oh yeah! This game's supposed to have a stream for the new character coming out soon too. 8 AM. Goddamn. 8 AM it is, huh? Damn. And then that character comes out tomorrow. Song of the Woken Moon, Act 10. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. We are 4 hours in and that bitch just hit. I will be damned.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Act 9 and 10. I wonder how long this part of the act is going to be. I'll be damned. Been fighting against all this time.
Oh my.
Okay.
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled
No, we
greed.
locked. I thought about doing this in
Clear
parts.
sign
We're
that
not
a
doing that.
deranged
We are locked
experiment has
in.
advanced to a new stage.
Oh god.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Ooh. Swear, what's going on? In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik. Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Zandik.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Good question.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm.
Yeah, me second guessing for a second whether or not this boy was still alive.
In Sumeru City.
Oh, we good.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Word.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree.
Keep showing it 2 streams. When is the birthday stream in this?
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information
Birthday
on that one
vibes
as well.
Bro, we just started the next act. We are 4 hours deep, essentially, and we just started that next act. This should be the second and last one of this, but I'll be damned. Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
See, as much as I'm ready for peak, I hope to the heavens that we ain't finna be here another 4 hours for this.
You mean... the
oh my god.
Intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at
all?
all?
To be fair, if this does last 4 hours...
conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it
happens, stream for a game that I play at 8 a.m.
works exactly this way.
It's probably the only game that I don't think I ever bring up for content in any way.
He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
Dottore's just built different.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yep. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Yup, we about to go crazy. We about to get into the beef. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Get busy. Get down on it. Get down on
There's
it.
Still much to be done. Everyone,
how you gonna do it if you really don't want to
core strategy.
As for the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the
how you gonna do it if you really don't want to
begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Standing on the wall.
We'll give it everything we've got. The plan looks feasible.
That's all. Okay.
That
was such a side.
General Mahamatra Sino and
his
team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Not the terminal, bro.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed
Hat
to assist
Guy.
me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
Fleet-footed.
Hat Guy?
Yeah, Hat Guy.
Efficiency you're after? We're the right people for the job.
Follow up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured,
They got it. They got it.
Care of Kale.
Nicole, you're speaking normally again.
Candace and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between
I like
the
how
various
Big
parties.
Glasses fellow Tignari
you
Master is the
remember
one
our
who's
goal.
organizing all of this.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every
Poor
day.
Tignari is right, bro.
Hey, don't try
Hashtag
and
justice
drive
for
a wedge
Tignari.
between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in
He doesn't
everyone's
deserve
abilities.
being bothered like
While
this,
I'm
bro.
nominally here as backup,
Not the GOAT.
I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally,
Exactly.
Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip
They
to
do
Natlan,
move in
under
herds.
normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
You good, big dog?
No point
we gonna do what we gotta do.
Pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes.
Oh God, she will.
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well,
you believe in Jesus?
Going.
Why I got a Jesus, please? Quest progress saved. Why, thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A tower unto wisdom and folly. Talk to Heather McCabe. How y'all doing? Speak. I clicked F instead of R.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
What?
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Here's the most important task of your life. You cannot fail.
And Mr.
Or we all
source the
perish
materials.
forever.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them.
Anytime I hear King Deshret, I just think of King Deathred. I don't know why.
In the meantime, we may as
the
well
name
take
just
a
sounds
breather.
like that.
Makes sense. There's
not
not
my
much we
fault.
can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
It wasn't me.
What is this, boot camp? Knock
Yes.
it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Sino being Sino.
Objective.
You know
Look
it's
at the
like.
excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh God. Oh my God, I'm outside now. I'm just happy I don't gotta do a bunch of damn puzzles. This is evil work. Yippee. I can't use this thing in air now. Am I gonna have to fight y'all? I suppose I will. Oh my God. Set those. Who would do more damage? This man or this? Actually, no clue. These are 3 different DPSs on this team. This is fantastic. I love a team with 3 DPSs.
Judgment is upon you.
Judgment is upon you. Oh, Sino is so fun to play.
Your penance is due.
Why couldn't he just be better?
Guilty.
Ah! This dude is so cool. Free health. How y'all doing? I need energy, so I'm just gonna eat those right quick.
Way ahead of you. To Al Akbar.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh God. Isn't there a... Ouch, you bastard. Supercharge attack. Ah! I'm just happy Sino's here so I can... Not Sino. Wander is here so I can actually just do damage without having to worry about...
Bow your head.
having any damn energy. Oh no.
Quick, follow. Give me some space. Utah. Your sins
Utah.
on your soul.
I remember the rest of these I can...
Your penance is due.
You whack-ass guy.
You stand condemned.
There we go.
Your penance is due.
Yeah, it's about on time now. Hung.
These devices should still be usable even
Sino
though
is such a vibe to
Take
play.
them back for the others to review.
I want another Sino. Oh, Sino's supposed to be get buffed, but I don't believe that Sino's buff will be big enough to where he's going to be relevant. I want a Sino type gameplay. Or some Ganyu, Tignari, Sethos type gameplay that's actually meta relevant 5-star. That'd be so fun. I gotta fight. Oh god, that's a boss version. Sethos needs HP. Let's go with... Calm down. Calm down. Calm your ass down. Oh, he just has Dendro on him for the sake of it. Crazy. Understandable. Sino needs... Sino. Can this enemy spawn in?
Give me some space.
Am I just not hitting that thing?
Excuse me?
God damn it. You like to hit the components of covering trigger cat.
Give me some space.
Like reaction. Yep, that'll do. There we go.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Through me, justice is served.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Character's so damn cool, goddammit.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember
it sounds
you
like a
telling me
lot.
How revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly
it sounds like it's got a little bit of power.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Yippee! Fire's on.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Of course you have a problem with the price.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
What a nice thing to do.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended.
I'll be damned.
I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Goddamn right you do.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Something like that.
That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Facts, but damn.
Where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Got you. The splash. Inventory the materials and start the modification. Finally. I'll be
Okay,
damned.
the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined
What the goddamn
by
up is down
borders.
is this?
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj,
Bro, they just be throwing names out there this entire goddamn quest.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the
God
interior
damn.
of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough.
Now that boy wants to get dangerous in that
you
bit.
guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you.
Bro, if anyone had any more oomph, it'd just be French.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. During the chess trial, Hytham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Hytham and Kaveh reach the end. Yeah. I really want this. What do you want from me?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
That's the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Can I start already?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
But I can't click yet.
Oh, excellent work.
Hello? Or do I... Oh! I can't go down here. Back it up. Yoink. Yoink. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to... You're here. Is the idea that I'm literally just supposed to... Do I need... What's happening? Is it Hytham supposed to be on here with him? Ah, okay. I understand it now. These type of puzzles,
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
So when are you supposed to be on each?
Nice and easy for you.
Really?
Seemingly the idea is that...
We appreciate it.
Can't move that yet. Okay. But you can mess with... Do I have to straight up dash these? Oh, you're the one that unlocks the red spaces. Okay. By lieu of doing this. Understandable. You want me to bring both of them over there. Which means I need to move this out the way. This out the way. And then he can just go up here. Hytham can not pull up yet because I need to go all the way around, which means I have to... Nope, hold on, back up, put you down. Then boot it. Can I boot this? No, I don't need to. I just need to move this out the way so I... Actually, can I? Can I push this while I'm looking this way? I can. Good. So I can do this, and then I can just go straight up behind them. Beautiful. I'm assuming there's going to be a third one of this. Yeah.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what the need for the bottom one is, but okay. I'm gonna need to move that out the way to be able to get him closer to over there. That's what it is. Beautiful. Move. And, move. And, move. And, move. Beautiful. This I can't very well push anywhere at the moment. And I need to so I can move you over there. So, get out the way. Gotta get rid of a few boxes, goddammit.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut your ass up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. I've made a mistake. I don't want to reset the entire damn thing, but I guess I have to. Because the point is I want to push that up there, but I guess I need to push it down in front of this as opposed to over there. That's why I fucked up. Whoopsie! Reset. And pissed myself off that it lets me reset the entire thing. Fuck you.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
You over there.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
You over there.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
You over there. You over there.
Suit yourself.
And you down here. And then solve this right quick. Beautiful. Back it up. Solve this. Back it up. Problem was moving this out the way. Have I already... I need to go get this first. Do I have enough space to get up here with... Hell no. Which means I do have to... Huh. I'm definitely overcomplicating this, but by how much? I can't move that over there, so I can't unlock that to be able to get that. However, equally, I need it out the way, but if I push it twice to be able to get up there once, then I can't push that anymore. How the hell? I'm tripping off of this. Crazy.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut yo ass.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
It really ain't. This one's a little bit awkward. The problem is, I need to move this out the way, but I can't push it up because I haven't unlocked this. And I can't get him out the way yet because he doesn't have enough space. Huh. There needs to be 2 visible paths. 4, 7. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. What the hell? Alright, yeah, I can bring you to the end. What the hell was that? I really did overthink it. I think I just used too many spaces a second ago and just made myself think too much. Can I get here off rip, or do I have to move this out the way? Move! Yeah, I just never thought that. Based off of me using too many damn spaces.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
That was quite a lot of guidance.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
Not
In
given
addition
for
to the
naught.
existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Nahida! Show me the violence, Nahida.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire
A nation
journey.
slash the world is ending, but their work is that much more important.
Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Power. Okay, well. This seems like low-key we're on the way to final fight type energy. It seems like some music that'll pop up with some energy. Hey, Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Celestia.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Her knowledge is eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul is polluted should remain unchanged.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is
You're just
inside
speaking
the
through dreams. It's
mausoleum
crazy.
in Beshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor.
Dottore.
We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
50-50.
So by meeting
You know you come help.
this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation.
The Natlanese.
With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can't give an explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
No.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
No name.
That way,
I was wondering would you pop up. I knew you would.
The outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
I knew you would. How you doing, my boy?
The heavenly principles
Nice, Mabuika. Yeah, it's nice to see Mabuika on the screen, ain't it?
To them,
Goddamn baddie.
preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
You popped into the middle of this quest.
Protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole,
Also,
the
my boy,
Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was
I
about.
caved in at some of
after
you.
hearing
You already know
everything
this,
said so far,
but I had
I think
to.
I can guess where this is going.
That's right.
She kept looking at me and I was like, well, gotta do
We
it.
both know how presumptuous this is, but
you need the
Unfortunately, ain't nobody that I'm trying to summon on Genshin. That is a sadness.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
That is facts,
surely
but that was funny.
Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I thought we established that wasn't a fact.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us
I haven't played Genshin
powerless.
since Columbina better.
But I'm sure
Yeah,
you
I
need me
figured.
to tell you that. With all the
You already
nations
know
you've
how I play
traveled
Genshin,
to,
Bucko.
and all the gods you've met.
Y'all
you
see
must
as
have
much as
realized that
Genshin
by
as
now.
I played.
As far as I'm concerned,
Other games that's not
Gnosis
always
is
the case.
basically
You know,
an
you've seen
elemental
as much
energy
Genshin as I
enhancer.
played.
But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty
I literally
strong
have
without
not logged into this game since the
Yeah.
last time I streamed.
Not about to dispute that.
it. So you see, you don't need
We're
to
here
sweat
just
it.
for Archon
Here,
quests.
take the Pyronosis.
That looks kind of cool, Loki.
Just like that?
I kind of want one of my in
Just
real
like
life.
that.
That'd be cool to just have on
To
a
tell the
desk.
truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and
I
increase
would
the chance
love
of
for somebody to
success. It's a good
pull
thing
up
you
and
did,
just rob
because your
that.
involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
My boy, she just
I won't
rocked
try
with
to
you like that.
quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Oh, I meant to explain. Funny enough,
Even if you hadn't come here
as
personally,
much as I said I was going to skip them people
I
on
still
Wua,
would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just
yeah, I
affect
did cave in
Sumeru.
for Hyuki. Mornier was kind of a different
all
one.
up to that.
It is great
I
not
know
seeing
all too well
Paimon.
how
The
difficult
story's
it can
been
be
so
to
smooth without her
protect
right
the
now.
things you care about.
They give
So
a lore
logically,
reason, but I know they just didn't want
morally,
her to be
however
here.
you want to cut it, Helping you is the right thing to do.
Oh, but funny enough,
you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
I thought that
where the Gnosis is involved,
the Fusion Burst team would be low-key at least a decent bit stronger than the Tomb Break team for Amy. So Denia, Amy, and either Chisa or Lupa versus Amy with Linnea and Mornier. But
how do I actually give it to you?
Seemingly, that's not actually the case, and the Fusion Burst team is just gonna be
I have an idea.
Just a bit better inside of AoE, or a lot better in AoE, and either not better or a little bit worse in single target.
Incredible. What did you do?
And after seeing that, I was like, you know what?
Made a lucky guess.
You know what? Since Chisa also needs to be in a Hiyuki's team,
don't seem to apply to me.
Let me just complete my Amy's
might be true here.
Tomb Break team and summon Mornier.
Effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender,
like might as well.
Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right?
Although, if I wouldn't have had that 50-50 when Loki would not be having a Mornier. So, thankfully.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem.
Tall Queen.
You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
That kind of logic is the same as, I don't know about your clothes, but you.
Gnosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet...
the genocide! The fear of the Gnosis is just a device that carries the dragon powers. They don't have real since Archon already absorbed dragon powers. Yeah? I mean, well, that didn't even need to be stated. Bro, the amount of times the Gnosis has been either given away or taken and nothing of actual value has happened. Bro, we haven't cared about the Gnosis since what? Version like 2?
I'm fine.
In Inazuma?
The Pyrognosis disappeared into
that was the last time we were really like tweaking over a Gnosis. But even before that, in version 1, Zhongli just handed his over.
You might not be recorded
it's been understood that nobody cares about these Gnosis. So I don't know why we're making a big deal of this now. Looky, that's kind of horrible. Boy, just walking through that. But point is point. Yeah, it's wild to me.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mawika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Bro, we could have fist bumped while my ass was on the other side. What the hell? Oh, okay. Understandable.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Don't you doing that. You could just go fist bump her. Actually, you could fist bump both of them at the same time. Just go in between the barrier. Oh my god. They teleported us over here. Oh, it's crazy being back on top of this place. It's been years. Although that's the case, I've said this so many times across the stream already. It really feels weird being back here after all these years.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Hell yeah. She believes in herself.
Is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the
of
constant
fur from a
traveling, I'm
sumpter
always
beast.
learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why,
That makes sense.
but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
The power of friendship. Yippee. A rift. What the? No, I'm straight. Can we just get to it? Oh, wait. No, I can't. Wait, do I have to talk to you? What if I were to just go elsewhere? Where to next? Oh. Where do you want me to go? Y'all actually need me to go talk to everybody. Unfortunate.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break.
I hate those underground mazes.
Probably
Kept
a
getting
little late to
lost even
start
interacting with
drinking
them
now,
so much.
though.
Yeah,
stick with
exploring Sumeru was a
Here, this one's for you.
adventure.
Thanks.
For sure.
You want a bite to
An
eat?
adventure
I can
I
something? Or wait, I think
would
there's a
like
stove
to
nearby. Let me
never
take a look.
go through again.
Are you nervous?
But it was an adventure.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like
Oh,
this
God.
last time, too?
You mean with Azar
If talking to every single one of them is going to be
Yes
this damn
and
long, I
no.
swear to God.
The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we...
So
Okay,
the
I'm gonna skip
enemy
this
is
a little bit
stronger.
faster.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended. So, do you think the sky is so clear? And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Celestia.
It's hard to imagine that the
Looking
fall
like a
of
clay
humanity
model
could
up there.
happen on an ordinary...
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Bars.
Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of...
It's really
God
strange.
damn, bro.
Mostly a
It's cool to see them talking back and forth, but let me get into the action. No, please. Can I just hop off this? I have to talk to all of you. That's why I don't like Genshin the apps. I'm probably keep repeating them in the skip button. Bro, I was okay with before, but this, hell no. I don't know which one of these it wants from me. I figured I was already on this level, but which one do you want from me? And please leave the same thing in the next place. Somebody here? Oh. Sano's here. Yeah, we're spam skipping this right now. I'm not gonna sit here listening to straight
as much as
that'll be enough.
Useless idle conversation. Get me to the next part of the story. We're about to have the fun part.
Who's
Madame Var is
a juice?
Let me get there.
Yeah.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Like, bro, they're talking about juice.
It just still.
I know the feeling.
At least
We've had hours of interesting story.
Would anyone like any juice? I had some. Very well, very well.
And we're sat here.
Enormous power.
Talk about
Kale,
juice.
Just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's child.
My professor wants your rage.
Thanks, Miss Nicole. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about.
I don't know if you.
And since this.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done.
Stop it with the sales.
Hey, excuse me.
There's have a skip button? Yeah, bro.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my
To this day, skip button not exists in this game.
I know.
I will be damned. We're free! Not entirely free, but on the way to there. I think lower level's ready to go next. Nice check next. Oh, yep, here you are. And y'all are outside, to my understanding? I think.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future.
Some people.
Like, bro, I'm not
I've always found
listening.
Indeed,
Yeah.
regardless of faith.
If it was just maybe a yap or two, maybe. These boys put 5 waypoints down of straight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very.
If angels draw too close to.
No.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days.
As much as I'd love to listen to some of these individually,
it was
no.
A guiding human.
Is this outside? It is, but I think I just have to go all the way to the lower level and then walk all the way out. Rest for the night? Is that an option? Can I? Oh, it was an option. Skip all of that BS.
Time to go.
Yippee!
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
So damn long how your phone loads. Yeah, this would have been a scenario for you.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering.
Every mind is on her mind, technically.
I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes.
How to seize victory?
I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
I'm ready.
Miss Nicole!
To the story we go.
So fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I'm
sorry. I got
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Cole is goddamn
the
adorable.
equipment is ready. and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
Are we prepared?
Discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru.
And now we get into the science.
There's reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both
that is what happened, wasn't it?
Of the same
I'm sure they explained that earlier.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was
I like how they didn't question
for one-way information
for a second that Dottore wanted this to be created.
It can also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes.
Every person.
Everyone.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you
then go on to tell us,
we're
Bidal.
going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
I like that.
Whoever controls the people, controls the
to counter the threat
Since
of the past few threats.
It has only ever been made available to scholars.
This
who didn't
keeps
constitute a particularly
needing
large
to be
group of people.
a larger scale
But
solution.
by expanding the scale to include all the people
Damn near
of Sumeru,
nationwide.
all the
Wide.
individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh my god, a cutscene! Shit, loud as hell am I?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
I've been ready.
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Oh, damn.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Cowboy said that's not enough.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
It is pretty good.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Something like that.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your
Now, flip side, that idea that
only thanks
Dottore
to
was waiting for them to do all this
extend Aru's interference
has gone away
to cover all terminals.
based off his reaction
Now,
to himself.
nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
Supreme powers.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
It's valid.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Entering live combat mode. Am I about to do that damn chess thing again?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world.
Years and a lot of Mora is crazy.
The loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
I'll be damned.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation
Truly harbinger.
And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Oh God.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your
quite comprehensive.
Well,
no.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik.
Zandik is you, and you are Zandik.
You, a segment yourself, reject him.
Goddamn.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
That boy's living that goddamn,
as it sounds, it erases my
Voldemort life.
If each segment is equally me,
Tom
then
Riddle.
by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Facts.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Interesting.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Come on, damn.
We needn't dredge up the past.
That went in a
This
direction
undesirable
quickly.
Plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
That's a little aggressive.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
A puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
That's right.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
In the afterlife.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world
That boy sound
down
proud
if
as
I
hell.
didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly,
you
the
can
dividing
experiment
of
at
your
will,
soul
big
did
dog.
not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the
Experiment
versions of
as
you
you
that
shall,
have ever
big dog.
existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Most insane.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Bars.
Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
A little bit of both.
I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in. Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be?
That boy's name is almost Pants.
Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
An
As for
interesting
why
way to
I'm
introduce
here,
this dude.
If you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true?
That is true.
That a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am.
A human being.
Are we not the
That's
same
interesting
in this
information.
regard?
I suppose.
We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend.
Relative greed.
And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I'll be damned.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
I feel like that's definitely gonna happen.
People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
That they did.
Well, Dottore.
That boy got bodies a
Know
mess.
what this means. The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story?
Bars, that boy said you asking for the moon.
Kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob
Hella references
outside
to
waited
other things that
bring him to
happened.
justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons
Many
changed,
suns and moons
and still
passed.
his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, we're speaking from his perspective. Nope.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Yeah, too much damn yap for you to make me have to choose to yap. That's not happening. That's a cool little conversation, though. That's an interesting way of saying the scales are a little bit off balance right now. We've now moved to the other side of the board.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Very true.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Also a great question.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
Twice in one lifetime,
This
you
is
storm
my
in a
first time
city?
here, actually. We never
And it's not to, like, conquer cities?
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Oh, God.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh, God. Candace buff coming in soon.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
To go.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out moving.
Out of my way! Take this!
Can I just skip y'all?
Watch
Seemingly
out!
I can.
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
I don't think I can.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
One more option. Come here. That boy's swinging hydro damage.
Buckle up! Hi!
Buckle up.
You're dead meat!
Bow. But he said, hunt, hunt, hunt.
Grant us your blessing!
Swing on that boy.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy. We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run.
I popped some.
Is upon you.
Kind of avoided it, but here we are.
Your penance is due.
Your penance is due.
You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Guilty. Boink.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Flee!
Is that enough energy?
Buckle up! Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Futile!
Grant us your blessing!
You asked for it!
Showing. That boy just twirling his blade, not hitting a damn thing.
Surrender!
Use the force on.
Do your work! We shall...
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul. I'm used to it. A tough crowd. You stay condemned.
Push up a tough crowd.
Your penance is due! Guilty!
Send.
Waterway secured.
I forgot to do dailies inside of Wua. Oh no. I understand, Sino.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Press on. I'll press on in a second. Doing Woo-Wah dailies on my phone. Oh, interesting. It's a whole different button for that. Let me down.
Good deeds and bad.
Good deeds and
all
bad.
will be placed upon the scales.
Oh God, Bucko. Doom, doom, doom.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
How dare a gotcha character just say that? I'll be damned. Ah. Okay. Think what dailies are completed. That should have been enough. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Backpack. Yo, this music is jamming right now.
Good deeds and bad.
I will be damned.
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. Gotta place them on the scales, but dog. Alright. Woo-Wah daily's done. Couldn't not have them done. Alright, back to the task at hand. There's a bunch of health over here. I like health. Cool. More violence?
There you go.
Yep, more violence.
Yield! Nowhere to run!
Not a single one of my characters got an ultimate right now. I will be damned.
Surrender!
Not all of them. Okay, okay. That's a lot of goddamn spamming.
Hear my
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
I just want to know what happens with my Sino dice. Electro damage against an electro enemy. We love it.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Your penance is due.
more of you bastards.
Guilty.
After you die. Are you dead forever?
A new cycle begins.
Oh, you are dead. Like dead. Not entirely dead, but relatively dead. How unfortunate.
Look alive! Hi! Do your work! Grant us your blessing!
These boys are far too old of characters to be fighting all these new damn enemies.
Surrender!
Take too long.
That's progress saved. I should be getting closer and closer where I'm assuming the new boss fight be. One could only assume.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take
Whoops.
the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
God damn it, I'm tired of fighting them, this whole ass team. They got smacked. Thank God.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't
Facts.
worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Excuse me.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh?
Facts.
Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Yes, I do remember this.
One with the forest.
So are we going toward... No, we're going up here. Kept losing to Rin and CZN. I kept losing to goddamn K-Ron.
Can't see?
Which is severely unfortunate. I've lost a few times to Hugo as well, but I don't mind that. I would love to lose to Hugo. My Hugo is actually only 2 dupes off of being maxed. Will y'all let me go up here without fighting this though? By stealth? I don't think it's gonna let me, and I'm probably gonna have to spin back to go fight all of them boys, but... Oh no! It actually worked this time. The soundtrack is booming in this game right now. I'll be damned.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
So you've been
He
waiting
up there,
for
Vidal.
us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very
Oh,
clever,
God.
General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
I'll be damned.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second.
Tragic.
It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Oh god.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Word? They were here, huh? I'm just happy that they didn't make me fight down there like they did all the way down to the bottom. They said, reach this place. I went to that objective. Gang said, nah, that's really a lie. You're gonna have to throw some hands.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Everybody said, be safe.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on.
There should be violence. I'm waiting for a boss fight.
Found it.
Give me a boss
We
fight.
can connect to the inside of
Let me throw
Irminsul
hands.
through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh god,
Hey,
get up out of
you've
here.
grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
But he said, that's how important it is to have someone supporting you.
Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh,
That
yeah.
is facts.
Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What?
What happened?
No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Facts.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
We're inside of a new land.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
Thanks.
I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Facts.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself.
Matter of fact, it's even more important.
We came here
MC
together,
dies,
and we're leaving.
We'd have a great story on our hands.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
All right. Just give me the Dottore fight, damn it.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably
I'll look,
been
he
corrupted
defaults
by
into
Dottore
just
power.
reading instantly and
Don't touch
skipping.
them, or you might alert him.
Don't touch the red.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Okay.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh my god. Y'all kind of let me weave around it, no? Oh, good god, bro, what is this map?
The wind rises.
Whoops. Why is Traveler even on this team?
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
That was a little close.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower
You
our
know,
guard?
I don't remember stepping on that. As a matter of fact, it looks like I very much didn't step on that. So I don't know how that, activated.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to
Nicole,
your
you went a
surroundings.
different direction than I
There
thought.
must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Goddamn!
The corrupted...
Is that one of them?
Precisely.
Done swept me.
Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
I knew that was gonna happen. It's a whole ass wall.
Too slow.
Okay. Crazy how this is how they make you make use
Agreed.
of Wanderer.
Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal
Oh, no.
is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Oh no.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
I feel like I can run somewhere.
Gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Do I have unlimited jumps and stamina? Oh yeah. I'm taking damage, but who cares?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
To the left, to the left.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic
Oh, good job.
sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves.
I
Stay
am
focused.
stuck. Thank you, game. That's
There's
nice.
more than one path.
Shit
Which way
lodged
do we
me
go?
into a damn corner.
To the left.
That's
Trust
nice. Thank you.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic
It
sight.
physically didn't let me move.
Watch yourselves.
I
Stay
am
focused.
stuck again. Oh boy.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
This is
To the
this
left.
is nice.
Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a
This is so
pathetic
nice.
sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Okay.
More of those
That
corruption
weak ass
sources.
QTE.
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
He is trying to take us down.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Reminds me of that one Destiny raid.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, boss time! Yippee!
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
The power of friendship. You can't stand it, Tori.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will
That's
to
a
run
little
altogether.
aggressive. That boy
as
said,
soon
I
as
like to
them
watch you walk away.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
It's crazy that not many, if nobody really knew
After
who
all,
Squara was.
it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Here we go. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Okay.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing
Excuse me.
unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However,
Well,
this
God,
meant that
he
you stood up to
definitely
me all
looks
the
like
more when I saw you in
some
Nutcracker.
Vex human hybrid off
I
of
didn't
Destiny.
even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
I thought the fight would start off rip. I guess they wanted to give me some time.
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises.
Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected
I'd love
you
to, but I
grown
can't.
Stronger.
Actually,
how foolish
I did do
of
a
me.
decent bit of damage.
I
Okay.
forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything
Oh God!
you've done.
Oh,
Give my boy
realize-
Scara a way to increase his power. Scara buffs 2026, please. Please. Bless my boy Scara with some buffs in the big 2026 gang.
You're dead.
Oh, cutscene. They had that boy Scara hitting the Dottore good. No diddy.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Swing on him, my boy. Scara, throw that at him.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Better get that ass beat, bucko. Now we got a new team. Now we can apply some burning, goddammit.
Strength is fading.
You're cooked, bucko.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands
I
to
say he
reason
just not
that
gonna
any
move.
power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
That looks a little aggressive.
I will find his weakness.
Yep, just using the heater skills we always have. Destroy a side to break the barrier. Ouch, pain. I'm trying. Oh, that worked. Defeat opponents. I'd like my skill back. Ouch, pain.
But it's nowhere near enough. A petty trick.
Petty trick.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me? Gotcha! Gotcha! I was thinking Muso no Itatachi? Sir, what in the riding attack did you just try to do to me?
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer.
Just hold on and come
Traveler,
on.
Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
You want me to do?
We certainly have a knack for
Everything
surprising
you've
each
got.
other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, we got the fancy ultimate now. Sit that ass down. If only ultimates are like that in the game naturally. It's insane to me that they have the audacity to introduce the idea.
The wind rises.
Hit that boy with a double up.
Say your prayers.
Oos. Yeah.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Hella awesome busting off me, dog. God damn.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
Oh, my boy was out here swinging on where he was about to be as opposed to where he was. What the hell?
Sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about.
Oh, we got double load again.
It's time.
Get out of here, bucko.
Say your prayers.
What you got going on, buddy? Cutscene.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Hama.
It
God
represents both
damn.
your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I
The
honor and
heavenly
revere
principles.
it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
A word.
Planting a seed begins
The will of light.
Since you have
The
become
will
a
of
great
life
tree
and will of
yourself,
death.
why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet
Very
again,
valid.
Lord of Dendro.
Heavenly principles. More cutscene. Oh my god.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
That don't look good. That boy Dottore hitting to bring that ass back. Ooh. Souls out here taking that boy straight down. Stay having to get saved by this boy. Stay having to get saved by Scarab. I'll be damned. Another cutscene. Oh, with him.
Shall we?
This is fire.
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
That boy did do a big ass thumbs up.
Technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Wild word.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Honestly valid.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
That's supposed to be
You're
Dottore.
hardly normal.
Zendik.
And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else,
Oh, Dottore
I
was
expect
crazy.
my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Bet it will be, big dog.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear?
Valid.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Oh.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right.
More facts.
But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And
Oh,
as we
God.
have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
Also
I have
facts.
come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic
Interesting.
about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make
Hella
yourself
valid.
sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Everybody said he had a science class.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or
He
do
was
you
just trying to
prefer
complete that
Dottore?
bit.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, That's what it truly is.
And that boy
don't
disintegrated.
I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
I will be damned.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Damn.
This
He
experiment
got
does
straight
not
disrespectful.
belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed.
Damn.
I can see no further.
Need about
outcome.
business.
Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments...
Every time I see the word experiments, I just keep having Caustic's goddamn voice lines ringing my head.
in the real world. And there is so much
Join my
more
experiment
than mere data.
down below.
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Alright, go ahead. Maybe talk to everybody 5 times. And end this quest off, big dog. Yup.
Running late again. Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
Why is the place for the gods to rest, huh?
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans
50-50.
interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Oh god.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
They lucky
The
are.
temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
There's a chance that this quest actually ends after this goodbye. Of course not. Of course not.
You do have a point.
We have to say goodbye for
See?
at least 15
Retirement
minutes.
has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You've
Just give it that, I'm sorry.
What do you
I
think,
can't have read
Layla?
all that and then talk that slowly.
Why would you think to ask me?
Who does that voice remind me of?
Possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Poor Layla, bro. She just wants to sleep.
I never agreed
Feel like me
to
for real.
this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
That does seem to be the case.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
Facts.
The sad...
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of—
How about we
Look,
share a
big
meal
of all
together
this-
first?
They all stayed
I
here.
imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
No, that would be facts, huh?
having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Layla's
After all,
cooking.
Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest,
Good question.
I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like—
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
It's exactly what it does.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Facts.
You should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
He
Don't
would.
worry, I can help out.
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Isn't now.
In that case, Dendro Archon.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what
Cards,
variant of
cards,
chess
cards.
we're talking here. Miss...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees.
How many different if this is another set of goodbyes, I'm skipping so much of this.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City.
Nope.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little
We finally get to some cool-ass dialogue
to clean up this mess
in
might be
Dottore,
helping?
Naida.
This
and
is
the
your
Greater.
house. Of course you should be putting in the effort.
So
And
you
then they
see
just
yourself
had
as just a
to
helper in this situation.
end it
I
horrendously
must
with
admit,
all this
I'm rather
goddamn
shocked.
You're
yapping.
trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up.
God damn, Genshin. Just end.
A missing roof is.
Can you stop making it
Just
seem
end
like
the
I
quest,
care
bro.
more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
It's cool seeing all this, but this is all like character quest
Your
interactions.
shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered. The paintings have fallen off the.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Severe
You mean
amount.
the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for.
Happy about.
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
Reference, what I'm
More
now
often than
skipping,
not,
I'm actually
life is a
reading all of
process
this, but
running
it's
into
just, I'm
problems and
skipping
then
as soon
searching
as
for Not everyone's
the
so
entire
good at
line is
justifying
done.
things to themselves.
Huh.
None of this is of
What about
relevance,
you,
so
then?
it doesn't
Pass
really
me that
matter.
box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
What? Wait a second.
15
Isn't that
damn
box
minutes of just straight
mine?
yappity.
Would you like me to put it in your
yippity,
bedroom for you?
Youpity.
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't... Ugh, guess I should help him repair...
I'm free. Dorian never talk. God damn it. God
Local subter beasts,
damn it.
imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you said
Oh god. She thought about Ito's cow?
Being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking
Ito's
in my
bull, bro?
sandals. What commands do you have?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went seriously. Do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for
Moon chance that you're an
types?
angel there.
A coming together
That's
of
funny.
fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of...
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not Nefer.
Going from everywhere.
Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking.
Huh? Oh, well. If it is...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agree.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it does...
You're from the Vahumana, and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual... I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fond...
No,
Mixed
I
reviews.
forget it.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
It suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this too. And
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Nefer's become so much more friendly. Party poppers. Kale!
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying...
Sure hasn't
she's
been
a whole
easy
ranger
for
now.
you, huh?
All
Peek.
grown up. No longer a trainee, but...
Thanks, everyone. It's true. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still...
Kale? Is...
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with... I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well,
Oh,
that's a
word.
relief.
I'm going
Let's
back to
get together
Mondstadt?
when everyone's...
Of course.
Are we going back to Mondstadt now? Oh, good God.
After all that catching up on sleep and...
For someone who spends so much time resting,
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
I didn't.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
Valid.
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check...
Brother, man, this game doesn't know when to end a quest. Go to Sanctuary. Can I teleport up there? Oh my God, I can use waypoints. It's magical. I wonder. Yeah, my dailies are technically done. Whoa. Okay.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Traveler, Paimon!
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing...
Oh, the
That's
Traveler
valid.
told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the...
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest,
Thanks.
even I can sense the change in you.
Everything
Yeah, boy,
Dottore
turn nice.
said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Oh God.
I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next
I'm
step?
Scar.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Adios, Scara.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than... But
Nahida, what's the word?
what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
Oh
The
God.
flames blazed
Nobody
for
got
7
burnt up.
days and 7 nights before they finally subside. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents,
Oh, where?
angels can do things like that? They can.
Goddamn right you can.
Such
Nicole
abilities
the
are
goat.
precisely what makes them so powerful. But in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Earth. The wisdom of Sumeru
Yeah,
has
kind of already understood
ultimately
that
converged
based off the
into a
first
single
explanation.
Whatever it is, the important thing is...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
From Shneznaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster? senses his stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal...
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, additionally,
God damn.
they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are... Sounds like he's got an answer.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. And in that light, with Irminsul burned...
What you mean? You said you ain't finna see him ever again. You said big goodbyes.
Perhaps
what the hell?
We can move on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon.
Of course!
This is 3 days later?
Dinyarzad, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question...
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them argue. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has
tomato.
a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes. What can we make with...
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I...
good God,
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me and them there?
I know. The Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks.
There's no way that there's more questing to be done.
I'm looking forward to...
That would be insane. That'd be actually insane.
Natlan is such a life. It's so cheerful and pop. I
We
can
not
see
do
that.
this. We are zooming through it out.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
Patisara pudding.
All right, all right. No need for all...
Maybe later then. We can wait till every...
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is... There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time...
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express... It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that... when...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are up.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt...
That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah,
I like
that is a bar.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea! Paimon!
Soon a quest ending screen should pop up.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to...
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes... Is that so? Well, anyone who's... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter,
Sucrose.
I'll probably be as
Thought
busy
about
as
Gang
always.
Bennett, bro.
But busy with wonderful things. Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all but plus. It's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey,
Windbloom Festival, huh? I wonder if there's any actual holiday that coincides with the
Minari.
Windbloom Festival.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Oh god, Tignari. Oh god.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you wait.
Calais!
Calais!
Sucrose! It's been so...
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment. Oh, right.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you'd...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your...
Albedo! Paimon didn't see...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding...
Titles. That's funny. Am I free? Nope, the next quest probably just has somebody that's supposed to be a part of it. I hate that it does this, bro. If I'm already doing the quest, just keep it going. You, Kala, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging greetings,
you're here already.
something.
I'm still giving Dottore a little trim.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right!
Guardian of all Tibet.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sound...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Oh, good God.
Clearly my line.
Miss Nicole?
Calais? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering. Who was...
Wish. What?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arrange...
To be fair, everything... Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Hey, Lisa. I would only imagine so considering we're in the library, but... You guess what's at her? Is it Jean? Is it Jean or Lisa? Oh, we're out here? Is it Clay?
Huh?
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't
Lulapar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this an
I
oasis
was
will
not.
spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt. I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It is stirred within my heart for...
Could this be...
Related to the goddess?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced... But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seed...
I do. I want to throw away...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your...
They are. This is something I've taught. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief... How fascinating.
Sorry, spitting bars.
You're nothing.
Of course not. I'm not...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers, Kale.
But... her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, to repay your...
Are you sure about this, Lil?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled. And
why would you wish for that?
a long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it.
Damn.
Yet it brings torment to one who has. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wish.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul.
I will embrace my
There,
mistress.
I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
And now we create another
People
evil.
say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
No. And now she's just a jar. R.I.P.
Lillipore!
She left. Kale.
I'm fine. Don't actually feel any... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not that she is not...
Kale must have already received what she was your...
I'm doing fine. I feel...
Then my wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lillipar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Oh god, she had a
Wonderful,
wish-fulfilling adventure.
Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get...
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber. The Outrider Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like...
Really? Who?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends?
Oh, when you put it like that... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye
Mysterious
to
as
my
you
old
to
self.
Sucrose, huh?
I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Towards the new me. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 10 complete. After 6.5 hours. Yep. There's only one thing I'm doing now. Going right the fuck to sleep. Oh my god, we're making this short. I was gonna get some food. Bump all that, bro. 6.5 hours. I know I said 6 hours. But there is so much damn yep that 6 hours felt so long. Let's go turn in the commission rewards. In Mondstadt too, huh? Did not be thinking that wasn't English, but point could be understood. That, okay. That we would be ending the story in Mondstadt. Never would have thought that.
Ad Astra Abyss.
It's also
Thank
mad
you for
random. It didn't really make that much sense that this got empty, but you know it's okay. Those 4-star females gotta stick together. Tempered in practice. Okay. There's 0 people of relevance here. I'm looking at shit that I don't actually care about right now. Alright, that's turned in, that's turned in. I get free dailies for a nice little while. Characters that I have no use for are on banner. That is fantastic. Is this reset? No. It will soon, but haven't summoned to be able to get it. Alright, well, on that note, boys, I'm going straight to sleep. I'm hopping directly in bed. This is around the same time that I went to sleep yesterday, too. After being awake the entire day. Only to wake up a few hours later. Yeah, I'm probably going to repeat that process, but it is what it is. Appreciate y'all boys for popping up. It's been a fun-ass time as usual. Since I forgot everything that I usually say. Although, sentiment is the same as usual. Hope y'all have a good day. It's morning for me, so that's what I would say. Hope y'all had a good day. Have a good day. Hope everything's good. If not, I hope it gets better. Y'all will see me soon enough again. Appreciate y'all for popping up. Appreciate all y'all who was lurking. Cuss was a vibe, but goddamn the yap.